21 months leave your heart.
Alrighty. Let's get this party started, shall we? Imagine if I said that, let's get the party started, and then immediately started playing that Pink song. So many of you would not like that. Wizard, welcome in. Hi, Jim. Hi, B, my love. Chaotix, welcome in. Get that update done. Hydra, welcome. Sir, no skills, welcome back. I hope you're doing absolutely well. I hope you have a lovely time zone. Shazza, have good lurkies. I hope work finishes well. Hemi, my love, welcome back. Hi, Tumbles. You should be going to sleep soon. Mariah, my love, I hope the rest of your evening goes well. Down, welcome back. Hershey VT, how you going, cutie? Kano, thank you for the tier 2 for 21 months. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Lotus, welcome back. All the guests, welcome back. Oh my god, I hope you've been well. Neko, my love, how you going, cutie? Look at all these cutie patooties. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Red. Hi, Red. How you going? How to speedrun a DMCA strike run. I mean, this is also copyrighted. I could play it, though. I could put it on right now. Restarted fast. Welcome back, Chaotix. Jim! I was thinking you were on later, but then I remember yes, and end of first week of April, we swap as well. We actually swap as well. It's a whole thing. There's going to be a week where, actually, does that mean that, did you switch to daylight savings? What time is it EST right now? Because usually it's like, what, midnight, 1 a.m.? Look, I have a long one tonight. Bye, Staple. Thank you for being here, cutie. Boys are going to school tomorrow, so I'm good. Oh, let's go, Tumbles. London Frog, hi. New streamer, who's this? Hi,
excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Elliot, oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. London Frog, you're going to get the actual full intro. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're going to be playing modded Minecraft today. It's been a bit since we've been in CottageCraft. I'm keen to get back in, do some exploration. I'm pogging. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Elliot, how was your stream? What did you get up to? It says you're playing Minecraft. I hope you had a lovely time. Tay the Big Gay, what a wonderful username. Welcome in. Gemlock, welcome. Elliot, welcome, welcome. Little Teresa, welcome in. Hi, Tiki. Hi, Teeks. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m.? You sprung forward? Oh my god. That's so wild. Wait, so does that mean you went forward an hour, which means I start later for you guys now? Take the Big Gay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For folks who've never been here before, again, my name's Liv. I'm an Australian VTuber. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill. Triple threat, mostly to my own health. But we're thriving. We mainly do Minecraft. Sometimes we do Minecraft for the first half of stream and we swap to something else. But for today, we'll probably just be Minecraft. Hell yeah. You start the new job? I have. I'm kind of only doing like bits and pieces as they onboard me. But yeah, new job this week, which is why we didn't stream yesterday. I kind of was doing work stuff instead of PhD stuff. And we can talk about that later. We go back so extra early for them, I believe. Oh, true. Yeah, it'll be like 3 a.m. Won't it? Well, welcome in. Unknown Gaby, welcome. TOY, welcome back. I'm good, Sleeping. I'm good. It's a Friday, baby. It's a Friday. I'm excited to chill. I'm excited to talk shit with you guys. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner later, but since it's Friday night, maybe it's McDonald's. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But I'm thriving. But yeah, Elliot, I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. What did you do? How did you go? I do need to feed some puppies and deal with PC issues. No worries. A raid and run it is. Folks, please make sure you go check Elliot out. I'll do the Elliot spiel so other folks don't have to. Now, chat, it's been a while since we did one of these, but I do think that it's time. Now, if you don't know Elliot is a lovely Australian streamer, predominantly does Minecraft, but also does a lot of fun, cozy games, like Stardew. There's so many. Actually, a lot of what I've watched Elliot do are RPGs and some fun new games, like definitely that new Bethesda game, Starfield or something like that. Possibly Baldur's Gate 3. I can't remember if Elliot did Baldur's Gate 3. But anyway, I've actually been following Elliot for like 2 years. You guys should also be following Elliot. Otherwise, the fine print of you following me, I know none of you read the fine print, so I'll spell it out for you. The fine print is, if you don't follow Elliot, I steal your knees. If you don't follow the people I tell you to follow, I get to steal your knees. So, exactly. See, Neko knew I was coming for your kneecaps. Exactly. Kneecaps. I'm gonna steal them. So now that has been established, I'm so glad. I've got a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Give me 1 second. I'm super prepared and totally have it ready and loaded. There we go. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Getting my whackers orders now. Wait, IRL Red, what did you get? I want to know what you got. But Raiders, thank you so much for being here. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink commands, I totally get it. Thank you so much for popping in. And who was that lovely person who followed just before? Who popped in? London Frog. There you go. That you got the full spiel. It's your lucky day. I've been in a writing mood for the past 3 days, so I'm distracting myself. Oh, Hemi! Also, I played Fortnite for the first time. Did you enjoy Fortnite? Was it the Lego version or like the normal version? London Frog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're vibing. Tiggs, how's your evening? How's your day going? I miss playing Valheim with you already. I started a solo run in Valheim, but modded and like 3 times loot. I'm speed running it. It's great. Big woman. Mm-hmm. Why are you so close? Hi, Ronan Cutie. How you going? Also, as long as you're over 5 feet tall, you won't be able to reach. Where do you think my arms are on my body? Where do you? If people are over 5 feet tall and you're saying I can't reach their kneecaps, if they're over 5 feet, A, how tall are you insinuating I am? You better fucking watch your mouth, Red, and answer carefully. But also, B, where do you think my arms are on my body? Oh my god. Med suddenly give me good night, Tumbles, my love. Yeah, I was just looking at the conversion. Oh, I have so many things that I should be exiting. I want to change it to not daylight savings time. Hold on. Oh, I guess I could do, is Queensland on EST? Yeah. Yeah, so it would be 3 a.m. It'd be 3 a.m. for the EST folks. Big rip. Big rip. Bye, Tumbles cuties. Ownies. So true. They are collectively ownies. She could scramble up your legs so no one is safe. That's true. I'm real good at getting my claws in, getting a good grip. Also, welcome back, B, my love. I hope you're doing well. Paso well. The fine print also says if you're a wheelchair instead of kneecap. Yes, I'll steal whatever you value. So if you don't like your knees because they're troubling you, I'll steal your elbows. If you don't like your elbows or your knees, I'll take something else. I'll find a way. Nuggies, fries, and a Sprite. Simple order tonight. Fuck yeah, that sounds delicious though. I'm good, Hydro. How are you, cutie? I hope you're feeling better. The normal version, I didn't mind it. Got to level 5 almost instantly. Hey, I didn't know you could level up in Fortnite. But fuck yeah. Take them all day, leg down. They help. It'll be 1 a.m. for them, I think, but I'm done and don't do math. No, I just looked up a converter and I'm pretty sure it'll be 3 a.m. I feel like I don't remember it being that late. Or maybe Fluff did actually just used to finish up at about 3 a.m. Is that about the time that Fluff used to finish up? Because if Fluff used to finish up at 3 a.m. his time before he got like slightly responsible and like, you know, yeah, he's been, yeah. So he's It'll be 3 a.m. again. There we go. Alrighty. That makes sense. Because he used to, when he raided people, which he doesn't anymore because he's a permanent subathon streamer. But he used to, he would raid, like hit me right at the beginning of my stream. But then obviously he's been finishing, because me being on daylight savings and then being off daylight savings means that he would finish 2 hours in. Look, the only way I'm able to judge time zones is based on like when I'm streaming and when I started streaming. You know what I mean? That's the only way. Do you level up via the battle pass? The more level up, the more item. Oh, heck yeah, Hemi Pog. If you don't like your body at all, she'll commit ego. That's true. I can have some really good insults when I think about it for a few hours, you know? I can come up with some solid insults if you give me enough time. Now, I don't always have that much time to do so, but I, sometimes I can. All right. So, folks, hi, welcome in. What a lovely, did we get a proper Twitch shout out for Elliot? It's hard because, I follow everyone, so the shout-outs last, 2 seconds for me. But I do just want to check that we definitely got a shout-out for Elliot, who was so kind and brought people over, immediately. How sweet. Okay. Sorry, I'm just managing my tabs. Turns out I had a lot more tabs than I anticipated. And I don't know how I ended up that way. I thought I was better at this today, but I wasn't. I was doing PhD work, though, which was good. I was actually having a conversation earlier today about, I really wish I could talk about PhD stuff on stream, just because it's so much of what I think about on the day-to-day. There's so much I can't talk about on stream that is actually occupying my mind at all times. The skins and stuff at the moment is Mythos. They knew what they were doing, giving me Cerberus skin first in. They did suck you in, for sure. Yep, / shout out. Mo did think, thank you, Mo. It is good on mobile. It is. I'm still in the office. Have good leckies. I'm okay, I think. My toe still hurts like heck. Yeah, I can imagine your toe is not feeling great. I can definitely imagine. Okay. Hi, Haunted. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. We've got so many things to do. I'm absolutely pogging. I'm kind of nervous because we haven't been back in CottageCraft in a little bit. I hope this loads properly, but also I'm nervous because I'm not fully confident on what we're going to be doing today. Hydro had ingrown toenail surgery thing. It's really, really common. Hi, Skyrealm. Hi, cutie. No, that's you. That's you. You're cute. Look at you. Oh, my God. Hi, Bonnie, my love. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, wait. The moody lighting came on just too late. I should have gone, I hope you're doing well. Oh, my God. So awful. Oh, my God. I will say thank you for being so understanding about me bailing on stream yesterday. I'm finding it really hard, and it's kind of similar to what I was talking about just before. I'm finding it really hard to move my headspace from PhD to stream content. It's so hard to switch gears, which isn't shocking for someone who's autistic. But it didn't matter as much when I was just working in this area rather than doing my own shit, because when I was just working, it was just the job, and I had a hard, once it hits 5 p.m. you're done kind of thing. Yeah, it's almost like task switching is an autism trouble. It really is. It really is. So what I've essentially done is Mondays are now one of my main PhD days instead. And so essentially I'm kind of using one of my weekend days and Mondays, and then Friday's like a stream day, and I do little bits and pieces, but I really, really, really struggle. I also think my brain is just so much more productive in the afternoon. And so I start really to get into like work mode when I'm at like 3 p.m., like 2 p.m. onwards-ish. And then I only have a couple hours before stream starts. So, yeah. Exactly, Wizard. Oh, hello, Mr. Grace. You just rotating? Okay, don't worry, he's just rotating. And it can take him an hour to switch between. Yeah, I mean that does make sense. I usually try to wrap up whatever I'm doing at 4 p.m. because then I have to go figure out dinner and then sit down for stream, and I try to give myself time to eat between. But like, yeah, it's really, really hard to if I'm stopping stuff at 4 to give myself an hour to switch gears in my brain, then I'm like I really don't have a lot of time, you know what I mean? This is the most neurospicy planning I've had in a while. Yeah. Well, because yeah, I literally have to allow myself time to like eat food and stuff, but I also use that time to switch gears. What is that emote? What? Task switching is why I try not to program at night, because I can't switch from programming brain to sleeping brain. Oh, interesting. I do find I need an hour post stream at the very least to get into like, okay, it's sleep time. And that's fine. I usually allocate that time. It's why on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you guys have to boot me in the butt at like 10 p.m. Hi, Lita.
Hi, Leave.
Hi,
Lena who
cutie.
spin heart red, Lena who spin
Hi,
heart orange.
cutie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 17 months. What the hell? I appreciate you. How's the little number going? It's confused. You're so poker for doing PhD and managing streaming job at the same time. Thanks, Wizard. Thank you so much. It's freaking hard. It's really hard, and I wish I just had more time in the day, because I never have enough time, and all I want to do is sleep, you know? Oh, it's fine. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Same, yeah. I wouldn't find I have to sort of middle ground, less thinky, but still somewhat thinky task between programming and sleep. Usually start. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's hard. It's one of the things that I'm like genuinely kind of. What's happened here? Okay, you guys had a free grow there. That's illegal. That's illegal. Oh, there we go. Let's hope it's picked up the audio. Yeah, it has. Oh, no, it's on. Lena, I hope you're... Lena, did you go on or off daylight savings time as well? Is it like later for you? Yeah, it's hard. I really love all the things that I do. Not being able to talk about my stream stuff not being able to talk about my PhD stuff. Well, I can't talk about my stream stuff in other life as well, because it's also like a doxing thing, but also it's so niche. How do you explain being a anime cat girl VTuber on Twitch that people sometimes give money to? Oh, Multiversal Tax Evader, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Void is consuming. The void did consume me. No, Red, don't encourage like illegal stimulant drug use. Oh my god. Last Saturday we did. Ooh, so it's like late for you. Ooh, we're loading so many things in. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person, but we'll behave. Let's go to home. I use bean juice. See, caffeine doesn't do anything for me because I've got chronic fatigue. Just say you're kawaii. They're not gonna know what that means, Jim. They're not gonna know what that means. I do role play as entertainment. They're gonna think I do sexual things online, and there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not the impression I want to give. Explain that to the side. Yeah, how do I explain No, you don't understand. Science people are nowhere near as like open-minded as you think. Some of them are. A lot of them are not. Oh, I forgot we did that roof. That's kind of yummy. I can't delete it and it makes it all the better. Oh, no. Hello. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Bob. Hi, cuties. Wait, I gotta do, for Bob. Can I do it? I don't think I can. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone put a hold in chat. Everyone put a hold in chat. I have to like navigate towards it and then I have to...
Piss bed, piss bed, piss bed.
It was the other one. It wasn't the walk on. Sorry, hold on.
Olivia.
Sorry, Bottle. It wasn't intentional. I don't have access to your one because it's tied in with commands. I don't have access to your one that's only the normal sound. I only have access to the one that does both. So don't get angry at me. At least Pixie liked it. So how we've not improved.
I think we're good, Shepard.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
I do think you could describe it as I do therapeutic relaxation sessions using video games. Yeah, I don't think I think that we get that that's an improvement. Tell them it's cosplay in Minecraft. They are all going to respond. Okay, it's 50. It's like a 30% chance. One is you play Minecraft? I thought that was for kids. Another is, no, it's actually just 50-50. It's you play Minecraft? I thought that was for kids. And the other is going to be what's Minecraft? I've had multiple colleagues say what's Minecraft before. When they ask me, oh, what's that tattoo? And I'm like, oh, it's a Minecraft tattoo. They're like, what's Minecraft? I'm like, you work with kids, babes. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing with your life? Red is on a roll. You simply don't. But that's the thing. I don't tell them what I do for stream, but then I also can't tell you guys what I do for PhD. And that's like the only two things. Chat. You gotta understand. You've gotta understand, chat. Okay?
Olivia.
Oh, he literally got on his phone just to get it. That's so funny. Chat, you've gotta understand. Okay? You've gotta understand. The only three things in my head at any given time are food. I'm always thinking about food. PhD stuff or streaming. That's it. So I literally can only, I can't even use a third of my brain at all times, at anywhere. Here I can't talk about PhD, and at PhD I can't talk about here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Chad? You know, I'm just saying. It's a hard life. They either think you're a sex worker or they know what VTuber is due to their children. No middle ground? Yes.
Make some
yes,
noise.
Nico.
You forgot about the fourth thing. The 4 axolotls spinning in a circle.
No, that is those topics going around in my brain. And the 4th axolotl is just the emptiness in my brain between those topics. Like, I don't have ADHD. I can stand here and think of nothing if I want to. That's what the 4th axolotl is. The 4th axolotl is like liminal space. It's void. You know what I mean? I feel like B's gonna like that one. You'd think the science field to be open-minded, but it's really not considering scientific methodology. Yeah, I mean, when they're all so convinced that they're constantly correct, even though a lot of their practice is based on binary biological sexes, particularly within that realm of science, even though there's so much science showing that biological sex isn't actually binary, they just can't fathom that what they've been taught is like framed in a way to be misleading. Anyway, I could rant about it for hours. Washed Moth, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I use light exposure therapy sessions. They're gonna think that I'm more mentally unwell than I am. Fucking piss bad bullshit. This is horseshit. Nice. Welcome in, cutie. Knowing Minecraft makes me feel so good when I work with kids. Yes, exactly, Pixie. Exactly. Imagine like working with kids and not knowing about Minecraft or Roblox or Fortnite. Like, can you imagine? Of being so autistic? I mean, it's the label, you know? I'm pretty obvious. I'm like, you buy a can of tomato sauce. You buy a can of tomato soup, right? And it says tomato soup on it. And when you open it, it's tomato soup. That's me. You know what I mean? So with like most of my front guys I watch are like 30 plus. I know, Wizard. A lot of big women today. I do like, exclamation Biv is a command for a reason, Wizard. I like to go Biv or go home. It's bad. Ignore it. The fourth axolotl is the void between the worlds. Exactly. Never done that one. Dice is fun. The people I work with know, they just don't know my online name, so they can't watch me. Yeah, I probably could. I think like my supervisors know, like my PhD supervisors know, because I had to explain to them that I do actually have a source of income. It's just not like super reliable. Speaking of ADHD, I'm sitting here about to do. Good luck. Oh, fingers crossed for you, Pixie. I'm interested to know what assessment they're making you do. I'm assuming it's not 5:30. You probably aren't going into an observational assessment with someone. So maybe it's an online one. Imagine coming into chat on mobile just to rant about piss bed. I know, Red. I know. Oh, thank you, Roden. I read a post recently online from a child psychologist who people in their area keep referring autistic difficulties to them. The parents are amazed when the kid loves them because they're actually engaged with special interests and stuff. Yeah, it's almost like if you talk to someone and treat that person like a human being and you try to understand them rather than just immediately judge them because you don't understand them. It's almost like they're really nice to be around. Fun through CogniFit. Oh, that's so interesting. It might be like there's so many different types of like tests that you can run. Autism is one of those crunchy ones where like any childhood neurodevelopmental disorder, a lot of people don't like the disorder. That's what the clinical language is, right? Childhood neurodevelopmental disorder. Like any of those, you're supposed to do a cognitive assessment baseline and then a bunch of other observational tests plus developmental history. But if you're an adult going through those assessments, often the cognitive assessments aren't necessarily relevant. And so they do specific types looking at specific executive functions rather than like the gold standard of a Wechsler test. And then for autism, you're supposed to do an ADOS. You're supposed to do an autism diagnostic observation schedule, which is a semi-structured interview. Let's fucking go!
My job is to make videos of me saying cringe things.
Yeah, oh no! You did it with the 500 bits for the poop and time on purpose! You did that on purpose! But yeah, essentially, ADOS is gold standard, but like it notoriously does not work well with adults that are high masking, low support needs. When VTubers have to state what their job is. Yeah, literally, it's like, I dress up online, but not my actual physical person. I have a fake image online that makes me look like a hot anime lady. And I play games. Observation sessions might be loathed. Yeah. 5 hours? They're supposed to split it up if someone's fatiguing. Anyway, no, I can't even. General cognitive assessment. I've never heard of it before, but that doesn't mean that it's not used. I didn't work with adults, so you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's probably looking at generic executive functions measured online for like ease of access and stuff. Yeah. It's, you know what I mean. Hi, Beth Cutie. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hi, my love. We love Beth. Thank you for the outfit, cutie. It's almost like the field of autism is never focused on adults, so absolutely everything from... Well, because they firmly thought, there's particular researchers... How can I say this without doxing myself? Look, there's particular researchers whose work I've like read and like lectures I've attended who firmly believe that if someone is masking so hard the clinician doesn't realize they're autistic, then they're not autistic, or they've learned how to not be autistic and thus don't need the label anymore. So like There's a lot of people with opinions that are wrong in the field, is all I'm gonna say. Oh my God. But hi, Bev Cutie. Also, I feel like I've missed something from Ronan there. Pardon to interrupt, but are the outfits just not in the list, or am I forgetting something? I think it ended on an outfit, and so it probably hadn't popped up yet. So once Made fixes it, like is finished, it'll turn everything back on. But thank you for picking it up on that. Hi, Ala Cutie. Have good leckies. Good night. It was like 5 hours on a break, maybe 2. Mom got interviewed about me, then another maybe. Wait, they did it all in one day? How old were you, if you don't mind me asking? Big Dog, hi. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. All right. Thanks, Ronan. Damn, you can learn to just not. Can I learn to just not be tired constantly? I fucking wish. My favorite is when I tell people I've got chronic fatigue and they're like, oh, but like, how much are you sleeping? Do you need more sleep? And I'm like, babes, I could sleep literally 20 hours a day and still be tired. You don't know what you're talking about. Older than 18. That's so frustrating because even at that age, you're still supposed to check for like fatiguing. Because if someone is fatigued, they're not performing well on the tests, right? Clinicians. Anyway, we're in CottageCraft and it's been a while since we've been here, but this is what we're looking like. I've kind of hit a point where I don't know if I don't quite know how I want to navigate this because these are all kind of leaves and stuff. Let's go!
Ooh, this looks like a fun button to boop.
God!
Boop man pie hoop vectro 4 heart leave your grace love leave your believe your sway leave your rave leave your wiggle leave your love
So
leave
many
your
emotes.
tail.
Thank you, Vectra, for the 9 months. We have a child. Now, you do have custody, but I get to name. So essentially, I get the best of everything. All right, so child name. Livtron, that's fucking dope. Red immediately gets it. Red's babysitting. Thank you for the 9 months, Vectron. Oh my God. Just because they educate doesn't make them smart. Hey, some of the smartest people I know have the least common sense I've ever seen. There's got to be a trend there. You know what I mean? This kid will get a puppy at a Red Bull. No. What if put moss green leaves hanging from the mushroomy bits? So I do want to have leaves here, Neko, and I do really like all of the leaves up here, but I kind of want to have flowers. Oh, you can't see. Okay. Biv. We're loving the Biv. Wisdom versus intelligence. Exactly. For all the D&D nerds out there, all of the academics you know have high intelligence. Not a lot of them have high wisdom. I like to think that my wisdom's a little bit more balanced. But maybe it's just that autistic pragmatism of why would you do that? That's not logical. I don't know though. But yeah, Neko, I really want to do flowers kind of like this. Shroom light behind, and then a flower. And I kind of want to have a couple. And especially want to have them like going down the bits that are kind of blank. But I worry that if I do green over there, it's not going to make sense with how much pink. I mean, I think the reality is we can probably do a mix, right? We can probably do some cherry blossoms. Actually, let's just go do that. We've got so many options. I think we can probably, obviously azalea leaves. Let me grab, we'll do cherry. I don't think I've got azalea leaves up here. I think they're down here. Meph, my love, Meph, are you at home today, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Candice, hi Candice, welcome back. How you going? I'm sad I didn't get to watch the rest of stream the other night. I've known they existed, but I virtually met a Vulcan autistic, the outwardly not emotional, very logical today. It was very interesting. It is really interesting. I find it, I can't talk about this topic. It's gonna like I can't talk about this topic. I'm not allowed to. It's semi-doxing. Not even really, but like I can't talk about it. We're gonna swap topics B because I don't think I can talk about it without doxing myself. I'm good, Vectron Cutie. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. I would love to be. I would love to. I can't. 9 emotes for 9 months. I did not plan that. Oh, was that what that was? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so cute. I'm home. I have to finish stupid paperwork today. I need to oh my god. Meth, that's such an extreme. If I don't do this paperwork, I have to resign. Do the paperwork, babes. Okay, wait. Why are we calling Canis Kane? Is this a whole thing where people call Kiroth Nick? Doing great. Thank you. I'm good. It's the fucking weekend, baby. I'm fucking stoked. I think maybe topic change. Yeah. I don't want to promote myself, but I want to share a milestone with you. I'm pretty sure you won't understand. Of course. Can we get shout outs for Meth? Meth hit 1K followers yesterday, which is super exciting. Meth streams quite late for me. I'm assuming evenings European time zone. Yeah, I'm assuming evenings European time zone. Definitely interesting. Also feelings about it. Yeah, I don't, it's so close. I feel like it would for sure be doxing. Oh, that's kind of yummy. How do I get more of those? Neko, am I allowed to use the plant jars or is that a no? Is that still a no? Oh. I wonder, hold on. Let's go see if, I wonder if Chipped does leaves stuff. No jar naughty. Okay, no jar. We'll have to do it manually. Poor us. I was about to cry because of excitement. I'm so proud of you. For folks who don't know, Meth does mostly Minecraft content, sometimes some other fun stuff, but mostly Minecraft. Usually very modded. I would strongly recommend. No, they don't do leaves. Oh, I'm so sad. Flew my drone for the first time. Oh, it's difficult. I bet it is. What did you find difficult about it, Beam? If you don't fill out paperwork hitting 1K, you have to resign. No, I think that's a merging of 2 topics for sure. I'm pretty certain that's a merging of 2 topics. Okay. We're probably going to need to look here then. I know we have other options for leaves. I know we do. It's just about finding them. Leaf. Leaves. Okay, so I do think, wait, they do have chipped. Did I use the wrong thing? Maybe you can't use cherry leaves in it? I was certain that we had them. Accepts the following. Jungle. Oh, I see. Okay, so spruce, not spruce, it's not the right color. Okay. Oh, the oak is some weird shit. Why doesn't Chipped have... Okay. That's weird. Hold on. Acacia. Jungle. Shit, we don't have a lot of them. We can get them quite easily. Acacia, jungle. We can't do birch. We simply can't do birch. But magenta... Wait, there are oak. There are oak. What is going on? Uh-oh. Is this oak? And then... That's so weird. Apple. Okay, they do have them. Acacia. Golden apple acacia. Okay. What about magenta? Yeah, look. Okay, so we've got acacia, birch, dark oak, jungle, oak. Do we have a lot of... Oh, dark oak we can grab. Oh, yeah. We got a stack. I think dark oak's the way to go. The throttle, it feels so sensitive. I find I struggle to achieve a hover because it's either too high or too low. Oh, interesting. Has anyone else mentioned something like that online when you look at it? I love you so much. Oh, you know how much you inspire me. Like, I start building. I'm trying to be more positive. Well, I think you're doing amazing. I know life is fucking shit sometimes and sometimes really unfair. But, you know, it's so much easier when you have a loving community around you, even if it's a small one. And I don't mean that in like a Twitch sense. I mean finding people that you get along with, finding people that get you. Like the way my mental health is so drastically improved once I found other people who were also queer and neurodivergent is so wild. So wild. Thank you for Angel Bonnie. Modded storage systems scare me even more than redstone storage arrays. What do you mean? You don't like my autism room? This is my autism room. This is it. If I stand right in the center, I can see pretty much everything except that corner. You don't like how organized it is? I like it. Just shift things. Grace, my love. How are you, cutie? Today's last day my boss might kick my ass. Well, go and do the thing. I appreciate you being here, Meph. You're an absolute, like, such a huge member of the community, and I'm so so happy that you like being here. I appreciate you so much. But go do the work that you need to do so you don't get in trouble. Love success, please. Both today. Oh no. I think this is a pretty simple one. I think things like applied energy sticks freak me the fuck out. Thanks, Skyro Cutie and Overlord, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkies. Fabled, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm looking at it now. I'm pretty certain I'll be able to configure it in software, and also that practice I'll get it. Yeah, the other thing is that when you throttle forward, the drone drops. Because on FPV drones, when you move forward, it doesn't account for altitude. It just rotates, so you're going forward, but oh, shit. I like stuff I can fully comprehend. I think for me, it's broken down into colorful items that aren't wood. So these are all modded things added by Neko. I also think it would be overwhelming if you started the game and walked into this, but I built this so it doesn't feel as overwhelming. Like we've got all of the vanilla ones, and then the not so vanilla ones, and then we've got all of the different colored woods. And I will say, like, I've played with a lot of these mods before, so it doesn't feel quite as overwhelming as it could. But I totally agree. I do think modded in general is overwhelming. Like to hover, I need to be moving up at 9. Oh my god, B, that's so confusing. I loved A. You liked A2? What is this? During this show, I feel more relaxed. I'm so glad, Meph, as you should. Oh, it's interesting that it doesn't do what I expected it to. Okay. Craft all. Craft. Ooh, it's so loud. Okay. I do think we want to have some... I think we want to have leaves that aren't flowery. Whoa! What is this? Excuse the fuck you. Where are you from? Everything is so green. Everything is so green. What do you mean? Where did you come from? It's like there's nothing that's not green. Where did that guy come from? Everything, there's not even like yellow. There's no red. Am I wrong? He could have technically walked in. Like if he walked here, it technically would open. This is... Is there anything in here? That's so weird. What in the hell? Oh my god. Good, thank you. I mentally prepared. I mentally replied for a second, then when I didn't type. That's such a mood. Hey, Grace, it's Friday. It's Friday, my guy. That means we're doing our social responsibilities to keep out the bad energy peeves. That is definitely one of the responsibilities. Actually, where do I want to do this? I guess here it's a bit more neutral. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Let's do... I do think that the dark oak just makes the most sense. You know what I mean? What are these? I don't want any of those. Yeah, I do think that those make the most sense. I feel like I would like to have another thing that's not... Like, we need something that's more pink and then, like, more, like, half pink and green, but I don't know if we've got too many options. And we need more mossy stone blocks? I mean, this one has everything. Have you... Seriously, if you ever add a building mod to, like, vanilla and you're not sure what one to use, Chipped does all of the things you need. It doesn't add things... new blocks into the world. It adds new blocks variants from existing vanilla blocks. More pink and green. Oh no, don't change your name colors. A new resident has arrived, exactly. What did you do? Everything and nothing, boss? The problem is... because we do have the pink moss, but... we don't have... oh, the glow moss is so pretty. I really like the pink moss. Moment, welcome in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. Moss.
Thank you for the moss song, cutie. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Fabled cutie, I hope you're doing well. Chipped is a really good one. Chipped is pretty fucking sick. Okay, let me have a look. I do love moss, and I would love to include moss. However... I worry mossy cherry planks are almost hap indeed. Mossy cherry planks are an option. I think I'm very much yeah. I don't know what to do. We could do something layered. Where we use glass on top of some of these leaves or behind some of these leaves to give a different vibe. I also... Is that right here, right now? Is that above? 138. Oh, it's like the same level. All right. So cryptic. What do you want from me? Use your words. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Sky Daddy. There we go. No, red. Why are you green? Fort bush? Yeah, the Fortnite bush is... Yeah, it's Red's favorite moss. I think it's just exclamation Ash. But we absolutely should be getting a shout out for him. The moss is downstairs. Can't believe that all fit in my inventory. Holy shit. I don't know. Is that from you? Green Viking Warrior? No! No! Oh, no. My moss supply glow grows. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm just... God damn it. Alright, let's go lay some stuff out. I'm also having the realization that it doesn't have to be mixed in. How do we feel about the idea of a vine that goes from green to pink to green again? Like, we could do a gradient. You know what I mean? Why back to green? Well, because I think it'll be weird if... I think it'll be weird if we don't have... Oh no. I'm gonna have to do the pale leaves myself. The washed leaves, we're gonna have to do the wood. I forget that you can't change the leaves. Maybe that's something we could add to the botany table, Neko. Being able to change the leaves to a different one. Alright. Alright, chat. We have many a thing now on us. You know, you didn't hear this from me. You're uber cute! Skyrim, you're making me blush! That was me, yes, like a month ago. It was from the thigh screen. Oh, we removed the thigh screen. Oh, no. Confused what missing. So you've got pink leaves, but I can't change them to washed pink leaves in the botany, in your botany bench. Does that make sense? Do you want to do gradient or like different stems growing out from each other? Let's have a look at what options we have first. And I really wanted... they wanted this. We're going to need... Oh, no, we're not. Look, past me was great. Why are none of these growing? Oh, it's going to do some weird... I'm so upset. I have to do one at a time. This and then... Yeah, I mean, we might as well just do that for both. Oh, they're lime? But they're not the light lime that I wanted. Huh, I thought I got the washed lime. I must not have. Here you go. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Excuse me. I thought I had... Oh. Shit. How do I make washed lime? How do I make the saplings? I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh, it's the woodwork even for the leaves? Oh! Well, that just solved my problem. Thanks, cutie. Look, sometimes there's lots of modded going on. You know what I mean? And you don't really know what things do what. Cave Cat, hi! Welcome back. I hope you do well. Yeah, talk to some peeps experiencing drones and the basic consequences. I picked a hard thing to start with. Tiny whoops for fast and smart drones, which is what I have. Oh, went too nice too fast. So it just means that you have like a steeper learning curve than if you didn't. Which yeah, that's frustrating, but like not the end of the world. You know what I mean? There we go. General Kenobi, oh no, flying. Saplings just die. Wait, sapling is just die and sapling? No, but if I want... Oh, I wanted the leaves, but I had to use the woodworking thing. That was my issue. Okay, so this is kind of what we've got going. I don't think that the wood works. It is a solid block, and on top of that, it's not quite the same colors of green, which could for sure be a problem. Oh, there's missing glass in the pumpkin smiling face? Oh, is there? Shouldn't be. I wonder if there's missing glass up here. No, this is fine. Okay. Hold on, chat. We have a thing to check. Oh. These were skin cubes. That's interesting. Alright, we'll fix that later. It's very much a deep dive. Yeah, I freaking bet, B. Also, I've played with Noseless Villager's resource pack for a week, and he's my favorite. It's very neat. You should try it. I love it. Can we get thank you, Red. Yeah, Noseless Villagers. Uh-oh, did I leave this guy to die again? Where is... Here. Oh, he's still here. Hi, buddy. I should... You keep getting changed. Actually, I'll just show you guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's been converted. I like it. I like it a lot. You get used to it, and I think they're cuter, in my opinion. FPV is truly something. It's an experience that is different to VR. Oh, that's right. You got a drone with a VR thingy, so that it was, like, a very immersive, right? I'm trying it because it abuses me. It's good. You aren't in a different world or on the moon or anything? VR is great, but also the FPV drone is very different because you're in your real life world. Oh, I can see what you mean. Like almost more immersive because you know it's real. Anime Nerd, hi! I'm good, thank you. Welcome in. All right, Anime Nerd. We've had this conversation a lot recently. What was your first anime that got you into watching other anime? It can be anything. Mine was Elfen Lied, which me and Badger started watching that because Badger's not seen it. Elfen Lied is way more sexual and violent than I remember it being. I'm going to be so for real. I do not remember it being quite that cooked. I'm going to be for real. Dragon Ball Z, absolutely a real one. Yes, much cuter and just I feel relieved every time I look at their noseless faces. Yeah. Ominous. Ominous coordinates in chat. Done in the most difficult way. Hopefully for himself, because I'm not noting those down. Giggly. Maybe it's so cooked. Super basic. It was Death Note. Hi, Zephyr cutie. I only got like 7 or 8 episodes into Death Note and then I stopped. I had to change my view so it's more separated. Oh, that's really interesting, B. That's true, B. I'm worried about motion sickness from me doing stupid things. Yeah, I get motion sickness so quickly. I don't want to try VR. Mine was Spirited Away. I love Spirited Away. That's my favorite Ghibli film. Okay. We've kind of got 3 distinct vibes. Obviously, we can do a darker... Let me actually go get that. What is it? Is it magenta? It's magenta. The magenta pink leaves are so delicious. Let me go grab them. Ugh. And that pink moss. Just want to lick it. Oh, it's on my thing. Hold on. Let me check, sir. Is it up here? Ah. I'm gonna be honest, you noted that in there so annoyingly. We have a waypoint thing over here. Is there one down here? Not seeing too many actually. That note was for me, thank God. Thank God. How do I get... I'm at the tip on the tower. Yes, sir. The main lady is literally naked and killing people in the first episode, and it just goes... I know, but I don't remember it being so sexual. You know what I mean? Like, so sexual. I really don't. I really don't. It's just a lot, you know? It's so much. We are going to have to light this up. I don't know why I'm doing this now. We're literally about to fix it. We're going to be putting shroom lights in here. Oh, Mr. Grease is looking so cute. All right. Tasty moss. Might have to give it a try, and that is a promising statement. Being my friend is most playing Minecraft, but it's perfectly fine in VR. It's a weird thing. It depends on the person. I haven't been in it in a long time, though. A pair of batteries is around 5 minutes flight time. So,
excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Cutie Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Uh-oh. I forgot to pause it. Oh, man, we've got so many things going on. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on the stream. Cutie Cat, how was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely stream. It says you're doing Elden. I hope you were winning and not dying a lot. But welcome in. Hi, folks. I do usually play Minecraft. Sometimes we play some other things, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And I've got a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I do. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good time. Stream was great. I find my way through Elden Ring with friends. I always forget that Elden Ring has like a multiplayer component to it. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. If you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. We are currently working and vibing in CottageCraft, which is a pretty heavily modded server. Everything seems lit up already with a scale. It must have been outside and walked in, Neko. Thank you, my love.
Dude, public service announcement.
And it could have been from
water
upstairs.
and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a good question. Give me a PSA, folks. If you do the advice, apparently to start with the bigger drone and don't be like me to get tiny swoop. Oh no. Make me binge watch. The levels and layers anime is deep. Yeah. Oh, fucking humanize a bunch of weirdos. Giggle. No, look. Look, Elfin Lead is spicy, and it's just so explicit. And it's so needlessly violent. How was that my gateway anime, man?
Make
The
some
problem is
noise.
the current weather, which is windy. That makes sense.
How are you doing? I'm a 3/3.
Hi, Super Chip. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm good, thank you. 3 for 3 is pretty dope. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're doing well. Did your time zone change? I know a lot of US folks went on to daylight savings. My drone temp was 70 degrees. That's so hot. What the hell, B? It was a treat for myself since I can't get myself a computer if yes, yeah, due to just not having space for it. That makes sense. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Cutie cat, please look after yourself, cutie. And that's a really good time to do a PSA. Thanks, Wizard. If you brain is empty, give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. If you've had a hug today or fed another human being, you get bonus points. No. Red is America. Oh, Neko's moving around and opening doors. I don't have great resources then. No, red is for sure America. Isa, good morning, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Wizard's a 3.5. Red's a 3. Super Chip's a 3. Queen Shazza is a 3. Isa's a 0. Just woke up. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Isa gets a 1 for being a cutie. Lady of Fire, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Skyrim's a 3. Hydra's a 3 because it didn't like 3 hours ago, but it feels like a 0. Oh no, you're still feeling
I
really
am all
unwell.
about putting weird things in my mouth.
My favorite number.
Thank you for the 69 bits, Super Chip. B's a 3. 3 for 3. Good morning, Synchronous, for sitting with brekkie and coffee. Hell yeah. Man, how many folks in chat can eat the moment they wake up? I need like an hour at least before I can put food in me. Had my Omega purse this morning while laying on my lap. I give myself 1.5 for that, for sure. Absolutely. I just found spot. Hat was a spot outside because one of many flowers used to give off light, but I didn't keep that. Oh, I had lichen. Thank you, Neko, my love. Mr. Grace, get your paws off the interface. Get your paws off the audio interface. Thank you. Bye, Neko, my love. Mr. Grace had his paws all over it. I really hope that the gain is okay. An hour? I need like 4. Honestly, an hour is generous. Usually I need 2. Can't eat that early. Give me coffee for some food. I wish I liked coffee. My partner cannot eat under any second. As she wakes up, I'm always hungry. We never have brekkie together. Look, sometimes you need to pick your battles. And having brekkie together might not be the battle that you want to fight over. You know what I mean? I'm not really happy with either of these at all. Honestly, that's kind of redundant. Yeah. That might be the vibes. I don't know. This is what I've been putting off playing on CottageCraft because I'm kind of feeling a little bit stumped about how to make this section work. For folks who are just coming in, P-Bags, oh my god!
Just popping by before bed. Always enjoying that serotonin from even a little bit of leave streams.
Hi,
3.
cutie. Good evening. I hope you have good sleepies. Hi, P-Max cutie. I'm good. I'm enjoying my day off school, but I'm about to get up and get brekkie. Heck yeah, Issa. I hope you have a lovely day. It's pretty much just the weekend. If you get a Friday off, that means you get a long weekend. You know what I mean? I feel like shutting up to make some space. Whoa. Wizard, you don't need to... You're completely feeling dead. Many reasons I've been active a lot in chat. No, you're fine. When you're unwell, you're just unwell. I hope that the vibes help a little bit. Wizard, you always have space here, cutie. Alright, I'm gonna sit in the shadows. Bye, raining cutie. Mariah, are you home? Are you home yet? Or at least finished? Miko, hi! Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you're frustrated. Hopefully we can make you feel a little bit better. Welcome, welcome. It's just moss because you can use it like moss, like it's infected and hanging off the mushroom bits. God, God, this is so hard to like process. I feel like there's so much going on and my brain hurts. That's not what I want to do. Is I want to do vines, and I want to do vines with stuff. We'll probably have an overhang, right? Like I have an overhang anyway and everywhere. I need to put stuff there. But like I have an overhang literally everywhere, right? We could do any color of overhang. I guess, is that what you're suggesting? That the vines are pink, but the mushrooms specifically have green overhang? Is that what you mean? Reba, hi! Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me know what your pronouns are. Is that what you meant? Okay. We could, well, okay, in that case, let's go play with some moss. Because I do think I want to use leaves and moss, maybe. Somebody got my Apple account made for fraudulent purposes. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so frustrating. I feel like there's so many, like I get so many scam emails about Apple account stuff too. It's so beyond frustrating. Okay, well, we've got, oh, frick, it's all of it. I don't want to do all of it. How do I do this? I only want some of it to be crafted. Do I have to like split it? Feeling it will let the tower shine not blend in with the rest of the... Look, I've got to have the pink vines, but having some green hanging off the mushrooms absolutely could work. I can't have just green vines though. It won't work and it won't be cohesive. If I had to give you something, I would give you a mirror because the most beautiful thing off this was your reflection. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, I didn't ask for them to change their colors in chat, Mariah. It'll do the stack, shift, and dual stacks. And only have to leave the menu to split it as well. Yeah, you do. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, let's go grab more moss, I guess. Obviously, azalea leaves work the best with moss. But we do have some moss options. I think green glow moss will give a nice subtle difference. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do a stack of that. So now I need some glow lichen. I probably should set up a glow lichen thing. But we'll do it the... Hey, Neko, is the Yeeter at Yeeter shears as well? Is it perhaps also shears? I'm assuming not. I did want to add that. I mean, you don't have to. It's excessive. Do I have shears? I'm supposed to have shears in that backpack. And I can never find them. Because there's always so much going on. This is CottageCraft. I also use Cottage, which is really pretty. CottageCraft is a very big mod pack. It's got over 500 mods in it, almost 600. And you can actually get it on Modrent. Could we do !CC pack in chat, please? It's lots and lots and lots of fun. I can't find it for the life of me. There they are. Oh, it takes me so much effort. I swear. I do think we're possibly, yeah, we're up to, oh shit. I thought that was empty. Shit. Well. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Mod with my beloved. We do like Modrent. We do like Modrent. It can insta-mine wool. I meant more the right-click function I wanted to add. Oh. Okay. Well, it can insta-mine everything, unfortunately. So let's cover this up. Do these vein mine? They don't. I really do need vein mining shears. I'm gonna be so real. I really do need it. Can it? Okay, shears. Okay, it doesn't work for glow lichen. I am under beacon effects though right now, which is pretty sick. Thank you. You have two versions of it. One is the OG with no changes, and the other is my favorite mods. Oh, really? Skyrim, hi cutie. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. That bit of special requires the shear tag thing. Yeah, that's okay. I got myself a reward spicy chicken bowl. Hell yes. What kind of what exactly goes into a reward spicy chicken bowl? Who's sending me DMs? I suggest a mod to add to the CottageCraft aesthetic. I'm pretty good. I mean, you may suggest it. We probably already have it, or it's incompatible. But feel free. Called chimes. We already had chimes in this pack. We have chimes in this pack from a couple of different mods. I think. Yeah, we've got wind chimes, which are pretty cute. Uh-oh. Is that's what you're thinking, hanging off the whole mushroom? Off the whole mushroom? I just kind of worry it's going to cover it up a little bit too much. Yeah, we've got wind chimes. It's like chicken, hot sauce, some egg and rice. Hey, that sounds like a good fucking time, Mariah. Sounds like a good time. My tummy will be unhappy, but my mouth will be... Hey, that's what we want. All right, how the frick do I do this? Okay, it's 1-to-1, which is unfortunate. All right. I need to set up a lichen farm for sure. For sure, need to set up a lichen farm. Let's go like this. Oh, thank God for fucking telekinesis. I love that you put that on this. I love it with a passion. Okay, we've got 2 and a bit stacks, which is phenomenal. Alright, we just need a bunch of dye, which I should have. This is trying to be the copper on my favorite ones. Yeah, I think I added them at our base house really early on. Let me see how much green dye I have. We might actually have to go there. Oh, no, we're good. We're actually kind of getting low. Lime glow moss. Yeah, I kind of want green glow moss. Yeah. I'll show you where the chimes are. We've used them already a fair bit in this pack. And golems, they are. I think B changed my one wizard so that they're not called... Did I break them? I might have broken them because they were annoying me. Yeah, because they were so loud. The wind chimes are so loud. Yeah, I broke them. Oopsies. Hee. Oh. Did server crash or did I get kicked? You kicked? Okay. Jobs, cutie! How you going? I got Buldak Topoki. Oh, that's very green. For Dindid, so I'm in the same boat. Very yummy, very spicy, very hearty. Hey, it's worth it. The pain is worth it, right? Jay didn't like that ender chest. Noted. All right. Small but tasty. Just really need you to elaborate. My life depends on it. Okay, well. Try one more time. Everyone put a in chat. I had a neighbor as a child who had Corinthian bells wind chimes. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Spicy is hearty, but tasty is yummy. All of the above. I can't believe Mr. Grace is... Neko, you may have to come and break it. Very annoying. All right, appropriately prepping the VTuber for this experience. I mean, I'll just stay looking at it and not move, if that means I have to load in again. Oh. Uh-oh. So can I not look at... Can I not look at them at all? Can I not look at ender chests at all? That's going to become a problem. Should I turn Jade off for now? Do you want me to turn Jade off and test it? I can't sleep because the stress of my car may have been compromised. It may be a server error. Nah, it's not. Don't make eye contact with the ender chest. It's not a server thing. It was very much... This is just one of those things that happens when you play a lot of modded. How much is this again? Oh, it's a half stack. Okay. Now, do I have money? I don't know where my money is. Oh, here it is. All right. All right, nice. 4 stacks should hold us over for a little bit. Let's go. Hi, Rustin. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. That was really fast eating. That's weird. I don't even think about them. Yeah, we can't make eye contact with the ender chests. No, it's probably that you have shulkers in there. Did you see my comment? No, Discord. I definitely missed it. I definitely missed it. Is it in photography? It is. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want to join the Discord, you absolutely can. You might not be able to see anything until later, but absolutely join now. Hi, Annie cutie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. My shulker's in there. I switched one of the mods used for packet data. I guess I switched the wrong one. Hey, now we know. Now we know. Thank God I have my ender chest like on me and I have the thing. Otherwise we'd be struggling. Mighty Mafia, oh my God.
1 year already?
1 year. Thank you for the tier 3 for 12 months. What? What in the world? Oh my God. Thank you, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. We have ender pouches. We do still have ender pouches. My ender pouch is working just fine. Oh. Could it be... Oh, no, it's a converter block, not a thing. Doing great. Wanted to come lurk. I appreciate it, cutie. It is very late for you, though. And you probably need to go sleep. All right, green glow moss. Let me put these bad boys back. We're going to grab one more of those. Where is it? All right, let's go over. Let's go over to the botany bench again. We'll go have a look. Convert some of this moss. I do want to use it with azalea leaves. I don't I don't know how much of this moss I want to change. I definitely want to have the glow moss. I think that that works really well. So that means we have 2 moss and 2 normal. Akimiko Hana, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. I hope you're doing well. Let me have a look. But yeah, as long as Jay doesn't try to read the data when you look at the ender chest, it's fine. All right, well, that's something. Okay. I definitely want to do a yellow. I'm gonna be so for real. These flowers borderline look like eyes, and I do not like it. Sprinkled, blobby, crunchy, smooth, spongy. Ooh, sprinkled. Okay. And let's go grab some more azalea leaves. Let's do the mushrooms, and then we'll see how much vines we want to add on top of that. I think that could work out quite well. We are going to probably need more azalea leaves, unfortunately. 2, 3. And we're going to grab those. All right. Oh, why did I just say that? Now I can't unsee them. Wait, what did we say? What did I say looks like what? Firefox, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. I mean, I can always test turning Jade off and looking at the thing again, but I feel like Jade is still installed and probably looking at it, just not displaying. The flowers look like eyes. I'm hoping it's just like that version. No, they kind of... Okay. Hear me out. It reminds me of that creepy god in Skyrim, the god of knowledge, that's just like a massive eyes and tentacles. That's what that looks like. You're welcome, and I'm so sorry, but if I have to see it, then you have to see it. Hi, Heroic. How you going, Kitty? Hope you're doing well. Exactly, Hermaeus Morum. Hi, Blackclad. How you going, Kitty? I hope you're doing well. Give me 1 second, I have to blow my nose. The fact I have not banned hentai from this chat and that you could type that, Blackclad, is hilarious. Would have been good in the Halloween build. Hedges with eyes, yeah. Outfit lovely as always, thank you. I'm eating my dinner. What are you having for dinner? I'm good, Blackclad. I'm good, thank you. Alright, we'll keep these, but we'll sprinkle them. I want the vast majority of this. Let's grab a couple more moss blocks. We're going to turn on the randomizer, and I just want there to be so many more other things. Yeah, like this. I kind of want it to be like this. Except I also kind of want... Oh, that's so tricky. Because I kind of really want the azalea leaves. Let's go have a look. Treble Bass, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nico, good morning. It's so lovely to have you here. Man, I really felt your absence when your power was out. I'm glad that your internet is all... Was it power or internet or both? One of the two was out, and I am glad that you are back. Red, why was your username green now? I said we needed more pink and green items in-game, and this is what the people came up with. Just internet? Well, I'm glad that you are back. Okay, I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of way about this because I like the idea that Neko has. I just don't want it to be the whole mushroom. So why don't we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the flowers are too much. The flowers are too much. I think we have no blue And I think we can get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want it to be like this. Okay. There we go. Let's go like this and see how we go. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, shit. One of those.
Oh!
Ah, thank you for the head pat. Yeah, that kind of looks good. That kind of looks good. I do think maybe we'll use some azalea leaves to kind of sparse it out a little bit, but I think that looks good. I think it was an anime. We unbanned it a while ago because of a topic. I think it was an anime topic. Wait, really? Lame boss? No. Since Rona was pink already, I chose green. It's good to be back. It was frustrating for hours. Oh, I can fucking imagine. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would fare well if I didn't have access to any internet. Just being so honest. I really don't think I would fare well. All right, I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then I think what we could do... surely we have moss balls? Do we have the moss balls? I'm thinking of the one that lets you build it up like a layer. Or the other one that kind of covers it in a slightly transparent layer. But maybe we don't have that. Maybe that must not be in this pack. I feel like B would know what I'm talking about. Fucking NBN, me for 5 hours today. Wait, you didn't have internet for 5 hours today? Oh my god. I was going to send you a message about a particular style of art I'm thinking of commissioning for the thing. Maybe I did already tell you. Maybe I didn't. I can't remember. Did I already tell you? I didn't. Yeah, when you sent me that link, I was going to send you a thing. And I was like, Because I talked to Badger and I was like, is this too much? Badger was like, maybe not quite. Much more than that. Could be borderline though. Okay. I do think the flowers help a little bit. I do think I want to... I guess the question for myself is, how far do I want to make this drippy? Is the question. We can go like this. There we go. And then how about like this? It's all about layers. Oh. And then I'm thinking, yeah, I think just ending it in most of those. Yeah. That feels mossy. That feels pretty mossy. And then I guess I kind of really want azalea. Oh, I want azalea leaf piles. That's for sure the vibe. And then I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking... yeah, that feels good. All right, let's sleep, and then we'll break the thing that we were sat on. Fucking NBN indeed. Yeah, some dumbass thought it was a good idea to plan maintenance for NBN between 8 a.m. and 3 p.m. on a fucking workday. That is incredibly dumb. But I will say that NBN kind of has a rep for doing some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like, they do some not smart technical things. Oh, you have had that happen once. Like, I was so pissed. I hope it didn't cause too many issues. Yeah. I do think this is too flat. I think that's my issue right now. I'm gonna go. There we go. Okay. All right. Hopefully that kind of helps. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, and I think that feels... Does that feel appropriately cottagecore-y, chat? I think it does. Now, we're just going to turn on shaders to see where the glow is. Oh, yeah. Honestly, not as much as I thought. We do need to add one in here. We do need to... we need to add one. I'm thinking... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think something like that. Does it feel whimsical and magical? Yes, I think it does. I absolutely think it does. Leaf, leaf, leaf. I love leaf files. I also love leaf files. Finally, it's like running. Let's go. Are you also a K-pop fan? I do love a little bit of K-pop. I used to be really into it in 2018. Not so much now, but I do dabble here and there. They look pretty good. Thank you for the suggestion, Neko. Let's do them on every single mushroom, but maybe slightly differently. Forewarning with apologies. I may need to lurk and zone out for a bit when I get... Oh, Mariah, do not even worry, my love. I totally feel you, and I hope you're feeling better. Monarch, thank you so much for the freaking 16 months. Hi, cutie. Good evening. Sometimes it does indeed. My favorite bands are Blackpink, Idol, and BTS. Hell yeah. BTS definitely used to be in my top. I don't listen to them as much anymore. I found a lot of their sound just became pretty repetitive, which I found frustrating. Blackpink has a very repetitive sound, so I love a lot of their early stuff, just haven't bothered to listen to their new stuff. And I used to really like Idol, but I was really sad when Soojin got kicked out, and I didn't really like the way they handled it. So, yeah, I don't really listen to Idol anymore. Soyeon is incredible. We actually have a lot of KDA stuff in this playlist, which has Soyeon and Mion from Idol. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess. Now, I know it's on the same side technically as this, but it's technically on the other side. So I do think we can probably do it here as well. What did we do? We did this one and then this one. Moss. Yeah, I think that works good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do... How does that feel? That feels pretty good. Shit. Okay. Okay, I think that feels good. I kind of want it to be... Let's go... like this. All right, I think that's good. And then we'll go like that. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. That one was real difficult to get on in there. This. Okay, and then I'm thinking a couple of really long ones. How does that feel?
Rats,
That feels okay. I think we can grab this. Jupiter the Opossum, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pronouns she, they. Welcome in. How does that make me feel? Yeah, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I think I've got the same issue I had last time, where it's kind of flat on this side. Shit. Let me grab this. And we're gonna go yoink. I don't want to put one there. Oh, boobs. Soy unwraps hard. She spits bars like she's been in Venom. Have you heard her rapping KDA track more? I have. I actually preferred the Pop Stars rap. If you've ever watched the music video, fuck, it looks good. She pops off. What are we on? Are we on Grow? No. Are we on Shrink? Okay, we're on Shrink. Miko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jobs. Thank you, Firefox, for the redeems. Both wraps are bonkers. They're pretty amazing. I put dinner in the oven too late. Oh, you're hungry? Now you're hungry, but it's not ready. How much longer, my love? Let's grab these. Random off. 1, 2. I'm gonna grab this. How do we feel about that? That feels pretty fucking spell-proofed. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go like this. All right, how does that work? Yeah. I do think maybe I would like to do something a little bit different. And I think I kind of want to make it drop in a couple places. Yeah. I put in like 5 minutes ago, so like, oh. Yeah. You're kind of gonna be waiting for a while. Ma'am, that is not a cottage, that is a cottage. Oh yeah! Jupiter, welcome in. Thank you so much. This is my mansion that's cottagecore themed. We've been working on it since July last year. There were like 3 months ish that we weren't really playing in it. But there's also a lot of like specific stuff. For instance, the throne room's mostly done. There's a couple of finishing touches. Like I definitely want some like extra things here. But the dining room's done and stunning. Previous builds in there. The kitchen done and stunning. This room's a storage work in progress, storage work in progress, storage very work in progress, storage. You can talk about it later. But pretty much everywhere else has like the walls in at least, which is what we've been working on. I think we finished all of the ceilings and the walls in our tower now. Yeah, that's what we did last time. We didn't do the rafters in here, and I think that was it. But my war room is nowhere near finished. Windows we don't even have any in there. This room's pretty much done walls wise, same as this one. And this one is not finished, but it is our like smithy kind of area. This room's done, which is our carpentry and like botany room, which I'm pretty proud of. And we don't need to talk about the axolotl breeding pool. We simply don't need to. But welcome in, Jupiter. Let me know what your pronouns are. Welcome in. Have you heard a rap in Nude? I didn't like that song. I actually really didn't like that song. But I'm also struggling to listen to Idol. I'm so disappointed with the way the whole Sujin thing was handled. It makes it hard for me to enjoy the music. I love Nude, but Liv did not. Yeah. I also, like, I can, like, acknowledge... Oh, another she, they. Fuck yeah, welcome in. I can acknowledge that, like, part of the reason I didn't like Nude was because I was upset about the way they handled the Sujin issue. So I'm not, like, super objective, you know? I'm a she, they. Hell yeah, Vico. Oh yeah, you have the little thing next to your username. All right. Also, what mods are you using? Many. Can we get exclamation CC pack in chat, please? Oh, I'm not on fucking. Let's go like this. And then we're going to grab these. Oh yeah, we're going to go. All right, I'm hopeful that doing it this way. Yeah, I'm hopeful that doing it this way means that, yeah, there we go. I might get rid of that. I didn't want it to just be the edge. I wanted there to be some variety. Nice. Hang on. We've got an issue. There we go. How does that? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Do I have any of these? Oh yeah, I've got 1. All right, I think that yeah, that feels good. That feels really good. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Is that too much? No, that feels good. That feels good. That feels layered. We've got lighting in there, which is always what we want. It feels whimsical. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let me see if I can get it in a way that kind of makes sense for you guys. Yeah. Hamburger is a Dutch concept of comfort. I have not. Also, did you see Crit Roll's new RPG, Daggerheart? I have seen mention about it. I saw mention about it on the Critical Role Discord. Not Discord, Reddit. Man, there's a lot of people who are in the Critical Role Reddit that are grumpy motherfuckers. I gotta be honest. I've snuck me some crackers and dip. What kind of dip did you get? Thank you, Nico. Yeah, we've got a lot of mods. We've got like over 500 Jupiter. You can have a look in the CC pack. You can download it on Modrent. It is a very big pack. The majority of the blocks I'm using right now are either from Chipped, which is a building kind of block mod, all vanilla items. You just change the way they look. And also CottageCraft, which adds a bunch of really fun items. You people she-theying all the way here. Exactly. F the fear. Hi, welcome in. She-they gang. Fuck you. Let's go. But Daggerheart, isn't that... I feel like I can't remember if that's a style of like tabletop Dungeons and Dragons kind of edition, whether it's a particular theme, how the Forgotten Realms is like a particular world theme. Just got back from trying to get Macca's, but my local has technical issues. No, Cado, sobbing. I'm so sorry to hear that for you. Is the Nazi going good though? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh my God, looking after me today. That's a trade up. McDonald's is my favorite. You shut down your mouth, Echo. What did the grumpy critters say? Just people talking about how the episodes aren't fun and they're not enjoying it. And like, someone used a snippet of the episodes to be like, this is like the type of shit that's like not fun. I don't know why they're doing this. And I was like, that was all through campaign 2. What are they talking about? Got your worst enemy dip? It's fucking mayonnaise, isn't it? Caramelized French onion? Oh, I would eat that. I would just pay for my sins afterwards. Nazi going is good, just takes longer to make. I was very hungry. Very valid. So they can't use real mods. That is also totally understandable, but it's a lot. All right, let me sleepies. Neko, did we ever figure out what to do with these damn umbrellas from Beach Party. Alright, I just want to kind of... Excuse me. I kind of want to fly in from a while out. Yeah, okay, that feels good. That feels good. So we've got one mushroom here, and then I think we've got, yeah, a single balcony over here. Okay. This one, I think I want to be very specific. I want to do a small drip here, a small drip. I kind of want to do a small drip off every mushroom. Ezio, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can't wait till I get a PC. Oh, yes. Frick, I'm such a PC gal. I love PCs. Grace, hoping to get back on CC so we can find out. Wait, what are we finding out? Yo, Zad, got any armor pieces not named? I'm sure I do. Yeah, none of my armor pieces are named. You can go to town. Hey, it's only 3,000 channel points to name something in here, Zan. Only 3,000. You can name them whatever you want. Although I'm not letting Gary name a piece of sugar cocaine and make me put it in the kitchen again. I did it once and it's never happening again. Like how it's like a Challenger to D&D, it's a separate RPG, kind of like how Pathfinder is like a different system. System was the word I was looking for. So Daggerheart's a different system. It's a separate RPG. It does the same kind of fantasy, but to me it feels more interactive and story focused. That would make sense for the Critical Role crew. I feel like Critical Role crew are much more focused on story rather than mechanics, in my opinion. Ezio, hi. Unless it's hot chips, then yeah, of course. I love hot chips. Zan being sus. Zan's just upset because I made him name his boots on the homie server Mummy Steppers. The umbrellas were so bad. Yeah, I opened them. How do I... Okay, you need to stop. How do I... Hi, J Cutie. Welcome back in. How the fuck do I make it work? How do I make it open? Surely it's supposed to open. Zaddy treasured their boots. That's what I think. I think the boots were well named. You know what I mean? Leave Grace alone. Let her fish. Oh my god. I'm good, Ezio. How are you? Are you excited for the weekend? Grace, the umbrella won't open. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm upset about it. Anyway. What kind of moss shenanigans do we want? Oh, also, you know what? Neko was right. We didn't have enough moss. We were using moss all here. But we needed more moss in this build. And we're finally getting there. And it does make it stand out. I think we could still have some vines on the roof. And possibly even one or two hanging down strategically. Amber, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Next time I'll have to look. Thank you, Grace. All right, what do we want to do? Let's get all of our moss out there. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I'm thinking... Ooh, I'm thinking right in the middle here. I think that'll be sexy. Alright, let's grab... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm thinking... We're probably going to need to go a little bit lower, actually. Have a good look. Thank you so much for being here. A little Gone Girl really suits Jinx from League of Legends. I mean, the Little Gone Girl is like a song in its own right. The music video for it is really pretty important, actually. I'm walking home. No worries, Mariah, cutie. Some 9 months later, are we getting over the moss burnout? Yeah. I placed so much moss in hardcore in what was it, One Shot season 4, which was my second season. I placed an ungodly amount of moss, and it really did burn me out. It was a problem. Why is this happening like this? Yeah, it really kind of fucked me up. We're gonna go like this, and I'm thinking, yeah, something like that. And then I want to put azalea leaves there. Yeah, I'm thinking that's looking okay. And then we'll put azalea leaves. Yeah. And then this one's going to be, so this is the next one down. 1, 2 like this. That's looking okay. And then I think this one, yeah, we'll go like this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm thinking like that. I think that looks good. Let's grab these bad boys. Boots, we all know what's the true. No! Oh my god, not Midwest! Oh my god. Outrageous. Do I have an anvil? Oh, I do. I wonder if I'll have enough experience to name this. Someone do exclamation Midwest in chat right now. I feel like it's needed. Oh my god. Thank you, Nico. Yeah. I'm just saying, what Americans think of as the Midwest isn't the real Midwest. All right? Shazza, welcome back. How to get Grace on the server? Give new thing to play with? Honestly, valid. Aren't we all the same with Minecraft? Give us new thing we play. I've never watched Arcane, Miko, so I don't really care about the Jinx lore stuff. Can't you believe you do this to Yeaterite? Hey, no one's named any of my CottageCraft gear, and we've been on here for a long time. New York is the Midwest. You shut your filthy fucking American mouth, Ren. How fucking dare you? We all know that is not true. Also, they don't even consider those things Midwest. How dare? How dare? Oh my god. I can't believe my own mods would bully me this way. Just all depends on where the edges are. Well, you could decide anywhere is the Midwest because Americans fucking make arbitrary rules, don't they? None of it makes sense. Not a single thing of it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm thinking like this. Oh, yeah. And then we'll go down in a bit. Do we have any? Yeah, I think that looks good. And then I think that feels like a vibe. How do we like that? I think that's good. All right. I think I do want to do doubles on some of these. Yeah. Let me grab this. Oh, yeah. We are probably going to need to do that. Is this randomizing? It is randomizing. Okay. I think that's looking okay. 1, 2. I think that's okay. I'm kind of keen to leave that one. Okay. Something's got to give here. Okay. How do we feel about that roughly? I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Now, the question I was going to ask is this too much? But this is cottagecore, and cottagecore notoriously is too much by default. You know what I mean? Like, cottagecore is supposed to be too much. I think that looks whimsical. Do you think that looks whimsical, chat? Tell me it looks whimsical. Here we go again. This building is stunning. Thank you, San. It's honestly... I'm just not a quick builder. You know what I mean? Like, we've been working on this for a long time. I'm just really not a quick builder. But I think the only way I'm able to, like, stay playing the same worlds over and over again is when I take those breaks as I need them, which is something, I guess. All right, one more mushroom to go. That feels pretty fucking whimsical. Yeah, I wanted to leave one mushroom mostly mushroom. I think that works. I'm a little bit worried Do these still look like mushrooms? Like mossy mushrooms? Or does it just look weird now? Because I feel like I covered too much of it. Like, you can't even see all the mushroom bits. See, Neko is Midwest, well, more like far edge, mid-south, wink, wink. Neko, oh my god. So what I'm hearing is that Australia is now Midwest. No, Jobs, get out of here. You won't find anything like that. You want south-south? I can't believe you guys are doing this. Depends on which way it's hanging. Oh my god. Cottagecore is all about too much. Whimsical? Okay, good. It gives whimsy for sure. Hell yeah, that's what we want, you know? That's all we want. Maybe thin it out a touch. Yeah, I want to keep some of that brown mushroom vibe, and I feel like I've lost it a smidge. Yeah, I'm thinking here. How does that? Yeah, I think that looks good. And then, uh-oh, I'm stood up underneath there. That's not a good sign. I almost think we can, shit, this is bad. Where am I? Yeah, I think we can probably, yeah, I think we can get rid of this. And then that kind of, I think we can, yeah, I think that feels better. Like, there's clearly a mushroom there, and then one a little bit more covered here. I think we could probably clear out... on all the others, I kind of wanted to cover the edges. But I think that still shows mushrooms. I think that's good. I'm going to say maybe skip the brown one. No, I think the brown one looks okay. I think you can still see 3 mushrooms. What we could do is maybe on here. How does that feel? Feels a little bit too... okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I like that. Like, it's hanging, it's whimsical, there's good vibes. We've got that glow moss, but there's still mushrooms. You know what I mean? I think that's, yeah. And then maybe we'll do smaller ones. Red, did you change the green again? In your name? What is going on? Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to change colors. I like them. Thanks, Zed. Thanks, Zed. I appreciate it. We do have mushrooms elsewhere too. There's a couple of extra balconies. So we'll probably replace these overhangs with moss to tie it in a little bit, but it will be the amount that's here. So like really like a dribble versus a whole lot. And I think it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. So that way, whatever way you're looking at it, there should be a mushroom balcony with moss. This one, obviously, the least. Also, don't forget to swap the flowers. I'm going to be so real with you, Neko. I have a lot of flowers in this build. Like so many flowers. Could you perhaps be slightly more specific about which flowers I should be swapping with which? The many flowers ones? Oh, yeah. I mean, do I have to? Do I have to swap them? Can I just leave them there? Why yes, chat. Did you know that Alice Springs Australia is the Midwest of Australia? I mean, it's kind of just the middle. I wouldn't consider it the West. It's just the middle. That's like fucking smack bang in the middle of Australia, babes. Otherwise they go poof when I update the mod. I think it would be easier if they just go poof when you update the mod and then I fix the holes. I'm going to be so real. Because I'll just figure out what I want to put in there. You know what I mean? I say just let them go poof. Let them get out of there. They don't need to be in there. Where do you fit? Fine. I didn't want to out Queensland already, but Queensland's got nothing to bring to the table. How dare you bring Queensland into this? Outrageous. Okay, what have we done? So we've got one full side, one that's like double center kind of thing, one that's literally all over. I think I kind of want this one to be a little bit, I mean, it's the only one here. It's the only one. I should really... Did we get the... we did. Okay. There we go. And then I think we'll go like this. But now currently you can pick them up, put into crafting, then just put back the new one. I don't care. I can just grab vanilla ones that you've made and do the thing. I did it too close. You know? Like, I can't be bothered breaking, picking up, changing, putting back down. I'd rather just make more using vanilla ones I already have and then put down. You know, I'm cutting out a couple steps there. I kind of want to have multiple overhangs here. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to stop. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Now, how do I want this to... Shit. Ugh, I should have broken it with my tool because then it would go into my inventory and I didn't do that. All right, now I'm thinking... Mr. Grace, I know. Please stop hitting my interface. Stop. You're so cute, but you've got to stop rubbing your paws on the fucking gain knob, bro. Otherwise, you're not going to be allowed to sit there anymore. Oh my god. We'll fix yours myself as well later then. No, I'll do it. I don't want you doing it. My God, let me be lazy. Oh my God, Neko. Is this where we've got the, yeah, it is. And then I kind of want to go. Is what, leave you the best and cutest? Sometimes I'm the best and sometimes I'm the cutest. They don't always overlap, but I'll take it. Thanks, cutie. Shit. I've already planned time to go around server and fix some stuff up. No, I will do it. I will be a good server admin and do my own shit rather than making you do it. You are both, facts, Liv. I can be both. I'm not always. And that's okay. Sometimes you're not. You know what I mean? Alright, how does this make me feel? Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking... And then we're gonna go like this. I think what we're gonna do is grab some of these and grab some of those. And then we're gonna go... Oh, I didn't do this on the other one. Hold on. We didn't do it up here. I guess because I was so concerned about other stuff. Alright. Yeah, that's the vibe for sure. And I kind of want to put the last one over here. Okay. All right, let's grab this little walkway. Grab this. I do feel like this is typically the easiest way so I don't hit anything and break it. All right, let me do a quick 360 of this tower. Oh yeah, nighttime coming on is the perfect time. Whimsical. Oh, I love it. Incredible. I think my only gripe is that we don't have anything here. But I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that that's okay. I mean, it's, you know, definitely whimsical. I'm going to lurking. No worries, Hydro. Thank you so much for being here. You should sleep, my guy. You're recovering from surgery. I'm trying a thing in Minecraft Twitch mods. Also, that build is awesome. Oh, like the CIC, like not CIC, the CCI stuff, the content creator integration. The build is awesome. Thank you, Sleepy. Jesus, wow. Thank you. We're getting them. Hi, Helly, my love. Welcome in. I mean, we got to credit Neko with this one, right? With the prettiness. I mean, the hang and moss do be pretty. I'm not... I think I need a little bit of moss just on the other side of the tower. I'm not here. Don't tell... Oh, I would never. Have good leckies, Shazza. I'm assuming dinner time. Let me have a look. Let me have a squizzaroonie. Hi, Olivia Benson. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. All right, now where would it fit and make sense? Obviously, they're all hanging off mushrooms. This is a balcony and this is a window. I kind of avoided making this a balcony, but maybe we just bite the bullet and make it a tiny little brown mushroom balcony, like really small, like small. I think we could do that. Let me have a look. Let's go grab our brown mushroom things. In by my dog. And I'm still awake. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, because time zone. It would be really late for you, hey. What have we got? So we've got mushroom bricks, mushroom. Oh, we've got the fucking scaled mushroom block underneath. Okay, so mushroom bricks, mushroom, scaled mushroom block. Mushroom bricks, mushroom. All right, mushroom bricks. We've got the fucking light scaled. I wonder if I've got. I wonder if I've got mushroom anywhere else. Do I have the mushroom, scaled mushroom in here? I have so many of these. It's becoming... I do. Incredible. Chef's kiss. Phenomenal. Let's fucking go. Sauce indeed. There is a mod I found that's from Trollcraft. It lets you watch streams in game. Oh, that's so cool. I also have Tweakaroo. I don't know how to use it. Tweakaroo is from the same mod author as, like, creator as Mini HUD, I think. And the user interface is just terrible, in my opinion. It's so bad. But once you get used to it, it's really helpful. Emerald, welcome back in. Yeah, look, the mods are really helpful. The interface for them, terrible. And I will die on this hill. I firmly believe this. Let's go like this. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna grab you. And we're gonna grab you. How far did I make this? Okay, so I extended it fully all the way. I don't think I want to do that here. I think I really just want to do something like this. Yes. Now the question is, how did I... Oh, okay, yeah, I really just made it completely flat. And then I guess we can go... There we go. I need Mini HUD. Mini HUD can be really helpful for farm. So it can like Matic and stuff. Hoppy Tab. Thank you, my love. I feel like that's early. Oh, that would make sense though. Oof. Cloppy? Oh, Hoppy. That's on time for Frog. Oh, Froggy's doing Stardew. I'm just going to share my sub anniversary and then not say anything. Because I'm fucking live. Hallie says hi. I hope your work is going well. Oh, I definitely haven't spoken to Hallie today. Tell them I say hi. And it's going. It's going pretty good. Okay. It is actually feeling... I'm in a much more comfortable and confident place with it than I was at the beginning of the year. It's funny what a couple months of just focusing on it will do. Because I want to find out how to use these technical mods like the ones Zuba has. Yeah. Look, Mini HUD and Tweakaroo are both very helpful. These mod packs are so cool. I agree. I agree, Olivia. Stream elements with the well-timed timer thingy. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, oh, not quite that. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Does that feel like a little mini mushroom thing? It does feel like a little mini mushroom thing. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that feels like a little mushroom spot. Incredible. Chef's kiss. Okay, so from there, obviously, I then want to have just a small, I think I want to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Thank you. 3. Shit. And then, how do I want to do this? I think I kind of want to do a second one over here. Yeah, I think I want to go 1, 2, 3. Shit. How does that look? 2 little drips. And then I'm thinking a 3rd drip. It doesn't sound great when I call it that. But, like, I want to be small in here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1. Shit. Yeah, I think I want to go 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, let's have a squiz. Yeah, I feel like those are good options. I always find this like kind of feeling interesting, where when I first start doing something with a pattern like this, I really struggle. And then as I like kind of put, no, I don't want that there. As I put more and more practice into it, I don't even have to really think about it anymore. Okay, I don't know if that was fully what I wanted there. Okay, that was lag. Grab that. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Alright, and then I think we're gonna go 1. Okay, grab 1, 2, 2. Okay. Can't wait to go to Brooklyn. Wanted to dream hack. Oh, it is. Sleepy, where are you from? I think I assumed you weren't in America. So you saying can't wait to go to Brooklyn gives me like, yeah, casually in America vibes, you know? Meow, Bev, welcome back. How was your meeting? I'm done with all paperwork. Let's go. You can hang out. Oh, I can't wait to show you what we've been working on. You're gonna love it. You're going to absolutely love it. I do think we need to... I think we need to go like this. Nico, you're cuties, New Zealand. Oh, Sleepy. Okay, I was kind of right, roughly in the time zone then. Can't wait to go to dream. I want to dream, but can't sadly. Are you going to Brooklyn just on a holiday in general kind of thing? I think we can go. Let's go like this. Okay, we're gonna take this off. Yeah, that feels good. Why do I feel like the in-game days are so quick in this world? Like, so quick. Did that take me 20 minutes to do? That doesn't feel right. Anyway, that does feel a little bit better. It's not even quite symmetrical, which I think is good. Because it doesn't need to be. We might revise this. Actually, no, I kind of like that just being one overhang of it. And then the rest is clearly a mushroom. Oh, look at that. Oh, I kind of like it a lot, chat. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Gorgeous. Hi, Nam. Hi, Nam. How you going, cutie? Yeah, I'm really happy with that. That makes me happy as shit. Okay. Let's sleep in game. And then I think it's time to... Do I want to do the other balconies? I think I kind of do. But I think we're going to be simpler. I think we're going to do moss, 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 green moss, sprinkle. I think we're going to get rid of the sprinkled moss and mix in azalea leaves and stuff. So let's go grab some more. Let's go grab some more azalea leaves. It's so good. Half day at work today. Fucking let's go. So your weekend starts like in a couple hours. Your whole, like, and then you got an extended as heck weekend. Huge. Huge. That's what we like to hear. Glow moss. Yeah, I think that works good. Oh, look at these cuties. Should get plenty of time for CottageCraft. Let's go! Oh, you've been missed. Oh.
Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss, 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 excuse me, true. Moss, moss,
I love
moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude.
moss. Buzz, 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 buzz. Let's fucking go! Ooh. What a return back to stream, Beth. Oh my god. Let's go like this. I do think maybe, yeah, maybe something like this. Not there. Alright. I do like that. I think it's a nice, I think we need to grab, why do I have nether bricks? Oh, because of the thing. Do we have trapdoors in here that I need for this? I don't think we do. What do we need? We need heavy dark oak. Did I use them all? I did. Illegal. Alright, let's take the vine dark oak and go from there. Oh, let's go. Although we should probably put those away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Okay, we do need to go to the carpenter thing, actually. I think that's my only problem. No, it's like slightly not practical having all my crafting stuff over in this side at the bottom. It's so far away from all of my other things. What did I say? Heavy. Oh, the new chipped interface is good, but kind of takes a little bit of getting used to. Hell yeah! Oh my god. Let's go this way. Go like this. Oh, no thank you. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah. It's like a little bit of green in a small spot. Do I feel like it clashes? Hang on. It does glow, which may be a problem. Do I feel like the little green moss clashes? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe if we put it on the other one too. I think I'm just very much in that, like, you think it's cute? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just in that headspace of like, I want to achieve a very specific look. But I'm also so aware. Does this have? It does. I knew it did. I'm also so aware that like I've gone so heavy on the pink, it's almost a problem. Shit. I think. Yeah, it's almost a problem. I think we can make it work. It just means that we have to make some choices we wouldn't necessarily expect. You know what I mean? More green, chat? Yeah, I do think... Let me change this and then see how we feel. Because we do have a lot of options here. Put that there. Moss block. I think I definitely want to do more azaleas. There we go. All right. Where did we put it? I think we put it like here. Shit. And then I think we're gonna go. Yeah, and I think. No, I really want that to be. There's so much glow moss in this. What is this? Moss block. There's only like one thing of glow moss. Yeah, it's kind of all over it. We might just remove you for now. And we might remove you. No. Shit. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now, do we think the glow moss is an issue? We have glow berries in pots kind of scattered. Let me get it to a position where I feel like you guys are actually seeing what I'm kind of seeing. Yeah. Okay. Is the green on the red mushroom too Christmassy? I didn't feel like it before. But now I'm not sure. I don't know. This is tricky. We're kind of getting to the really nitty gritty, like trying to tie everything all together stage. And I don't feel equipped to do so. You know what I mean? I really, really don't feel equipped to do so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess if I look at it as a whole, it does feel like it makes sense. Like there's some green and there's also some pink in there. And I guess most of the pink does feel like it's coming directly from the roof. I'm actually so proud of those. Neko, such a good idea. I don't know. Anyone in chat have opinions that they feel might be relevant? Every now and then I just hit points like this where I'm like, damn, I don't feel happy with the way that's gone. And I don't know how else I would do it. Like, I feel like all of this needs to go. Maybe we do leave that. The ones that feel like vines. And we put the rest in. All right. I think it was mostly kind of ready for... There's so many moss blocks here. How are you not choosing literally any of them? And I think we're gonna go... I feel like I can actually hit most of this from the ground. Yeah. And then I think we're going to go... And then this. Just a little bit. And I think maybe we'll even go a little bit on this corner. Oh. Okay, looks like we're going to have to do that anyway. I feel like my usual statement wouldn't help. It needs more TNT. No! But your usual statement doesn't help anyway. You just like doing it because you're a gremlin. I would also fight to live in this house. Oh, really? Okay, that does fill me with a little bit more confidence. I think I've just never really done a build quite like this. Oh, we're way too far down. I think we're going to go leaf, 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 leaf. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. I feel like with it across all of the balconies, it feels less weird. You also don't have as much nature around this build. That's true. Like, we will have to blend in stuff. Although, honestly, I don't think it's going to be much. I really don't. We're probably going to have, like, stairs leading up onto these sections, hedges and stuff. And then we'll blend in with the rest. The other side's going to be the issue. Stay out of the axolotl dungeon. That's my domain. Oh, my lord. Red doesn't want to be in the axolotl dungeon. Nico apparently wants to be in here. There is one spot of rainbow water. A singular spot. God, Nico nailed it with the color of this water. It's so pretty. What do you mean? This looks so inviting. I don't know what you're talking about. We have a dungeon axolotl. Oh, the breeder? Yeah. Also, going back to you asking for advice, I would love to offer some, but cohesion is by far my weakest thing. Yeah, I think cohesion is the perfect phrase. Definitely the thing I'm struggling with right now. Is cohesion. Hello, Mr. Grace. Little sleepy boy. You know, I am in the dungeon. You know, the D&D map that this is inspired by has a very pretty dungeon. Actually, I'll show you guys because I don't know if we'll ever make it. Oh, look. This is what my stream deck's looking like now. One of the pages. The one it's on right now, at least. Desktop, Minecraft, folder, CottageCraft, castle. There you go.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hemi, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hi, raiders. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hemi, hi. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I was not following. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? It says you're playing a gas station simulator. Gas station Hemi raid. It does track. The raid call is adding up. You know what I mean? But welcome. Thank you for the follow. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I do usually play Minecraft, but sometimes we play other games. Often we do Minecraft and then split the evening with another thing. But we are just doing Minecraft today. Isa cutie. I do have a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. And I would love to know how your stream went and what you got up to. And also, because I think this is your first raid here, please tell me what your usual stream schedule is. Do a little bit of a self-promo. This is the time to do it. I'd love to know what you usually stream, when you usually stream, where you're from. Yeah. I am going to run to the bathroom while this plays. I'll be right back. it's cutting that one very fine. Welcome in. It's so fun, like way more fun than I thought. I love lurking audio background news. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, just in time. That's so kind. I'm time zone PST. And I normally stream Valorant, Art, Minecraft, Helldivers too, and now Gas Station Simulator. Hell yeah. Drew and rig my own model. Oh, stop, that's so cute. And most of my panels. Oh my god, stop, your art's stunning. Also record all my alerts and redeems except what? Oh my god, I love that. We love artists in this household. I'll give you 3D. Wait, what's happening? That's some sick rigging. I thought it was 3D for a second. Nari is pretty fucking wild. Wait, give me 1 sec. I've got to turn the light on. Okay. Yeah, no, Nari's rigging is pretty fucking sick. She did a absolutely phenomenal job. Thank you for the Guild Mistress redeem. Baba boom, indeed. We're on the wrong screen, Jobs. But Jobs just got fully scared. Jobs, I'll do it again. Hold on. Did my thing go back on this page? Hold on. Okay, first of all, rude. It did. All right, just for you, Jobs, I will not scam you. And I will give you your redeem. Oh, you did the other one. Hold on. Hold. Okay, thank you, Neko. We're going through all the big redeems, apparently. There you go. That was what Jobs was attempting. Told you it doesn't work. I'm back at try. From Thursday to Saturday, 9:30 p.m. PST. So that's my Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 9:30 p.m. PST. What time is it for you right now? Hi, Elaine. Are you feeling any better, my love? Hi, cutie. How are you? I was supposed to study with that. I mean, I know what you can't study with that. You know what I mean? Hi, Elaine, cutie. Elaine, look. Elaine, we did things. We did some moss and stuff on a tower. I think it looks really pretty and whimsical. Beautiful, love it. Oh, you have? Thank you for the shout. Sean, man, welcome in. It's almost 2 a.m. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay. So you would usually start a few hours before I usually start stream. Well, heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you or anyone else needs to raid and run, I totally get it. Mr. Grace, do you need to go out, honey? You've got to stop trying to put your fingers or your paws on the audio interface, my love. Stop. You gotta. Okay, sorry. My cat is being a butt. Study this. Exactly, Grace. Rainbow Mochi. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. As the resident tower expert, I rate that you do. Thank you. Alright, we've got one more balcony to moss. One more bad boy over here. Yep. And it looks like it's just going to be in this corner. 1, 2. Anything else? Did something just break? Oh no, it's just the door. Okay. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I grab this. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of the vibe. Maybe we'll do just a small one over here. And then I kind of want to leave 1, 2. Yeah. I mean, that feels pretty mossy to me. Yeah, okay. I think with them all done, I do feel like it feels cohesive and makes sense. Lotus, welcome back. Mr. Grace just wants attention. It's actually pretty weird. He doesn't usually like to be in here when I'm streaming. He gets grumpy with me talking. Like, he'll be here all afternoon, And then the moment I start streaming and talking at you guys, he just looks at me. He's like, oh, why are you speaking? And then leaves. I'm like, well, I guess if you're no worries, Heavy. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Incredibly talented Holy Egg for more. Oh, thank you. You know I'm a fucking slut for artists out here. I've actually been stalking so many artists looking for someone to do an animated transition stinger, and it's kind of much harder to find than I expected. Stop. This is so pretty. Your VTuber's stunning. The hair, chef's kiss. Incredible. The art is so pretty. I feel like hold on. I find on Twitter the best way is just to look through media and see what they post. There's a lot of shit posts here. Hang on. What is that elephant? What is that elephant image? Transition stinger, what's that? Okay, so when I change screens like this, do you see how you get this fun little animation? That's a transition stinger. It's used to change, to like give you a moment or something cool while you change scenes in OBS. Erica, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you do well. Such Camera Redemptions, it's gone. It's well gone, Issa. It's too hard to keep it up. I mean, I can turn it on. The thing is, Issa, I usually turned it on for free whenever I could. I never actually, it didn't actually work. For instance, I can just put Mr. Grace on, but he's like not facing the camera. Honestly, Liv, yeah, too hard to keep up. Pills for that. You need to stop. Nico, get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on. Yeah. Do. Well, man, you just bored of your current transition? No, so that's actually brand new. I bought it and I got it from Etsy. It's one of those ones that isn't custom or anything like that. And I specifically got it to test whether I liked having a transition, because up until like a month ago, I didn't. Honestly, up until like 2 weeks ago, I didn't have one. So I'm very much, now that I know I like it, I definitely want something more custom. But they're expansive. And the artist I found that I really, really liked that actually did the illustration and the animation, yeah. They've got a very long wait list. Let me just say. Okay. We do have a bunch of green glow moss. I have so many things that need to go away. Where is it? Smooth quartz block and then rose quartz. He is a grumpy little man, but I am so genuinely surprised that he's even hanging out. I'm gonna be for real. He's usually so gone. Like does not want a bar of being in here. I had my first lab prac today. It was nice and cold in the basement. I'm not a fan of the cadavers. Oh, is that the vibe? I could never. But, I mean, that was shit that my sister fucking frothed. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. What's in here that we don't need? Oh, what's in here that we don't need? Probably a lot. Limestone bricks, brown. We'll keep the brown. We'll put the glow moss. Do I have a limestone? Okay, goes here. And then I think this is mostly... There's such a delay in opening these, Nico. I don't know if you know about it. Yeah, there's such a delay in opening these. Let's go break these moss blocks back down. I didn't use most of them, so I'll put those back. I see. Yeah. Welcome back, Hemi. Hi, cutie. How are you going, my love? How's writing going? Or the distraction that you're doing? Doll. 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 Let's go. Okay. Walk and study. Bye. Bye, my love. Goodbye, Lane. Don't mind me. VHA. Thank you. It's just the loading what's inside. Nothing I can do. Noted. Watch Mr. Grace. Look at the change in reflection versus like you can see very white, dark, white, dark, white, dark. I'm surprised he doesn't get so grumpy at me with the amount that the light in the room is changing, because I do not have much of the light going on in here. There's a lovely cutie Liv. Thank you, Skyrel. What the hell? Always the compliments. Slight lurk, having a babysit Mrs. Puppy. No worries, Issa, my love. I'm alright, still healing from food poisoning. Wasn't able to write, got distracted by Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't change this back. Ugh. In you go. Now, what was this? I don't know why I have this. Okay, inventory cleared. And it does look like it's sleep time again. For something, the path pots are cool, but yeah, no to the, yeah. And random arms. I bet. Thank you for the sprout, V. Hi, cutie. Welcome back. Let's have a squiz. Okay. So, pink, magenta, and cherry leaves for these. I do think I want to use them on the roof. I'm not sure how much I want to do though, because I actually really like the patterning we have going on it. But I do think it needs some leaves. So let's grab those 3 types of leaves plus the frog light. I'm going to turn off the thing. It's taken up a lot of screen. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. You should have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we want to go something. Yeah, I kind of think we want to go something like this. All right, let's strategically place some lights. So we don't have to light this up. We can also use glow lichen. I guess my thought process is, how the fuck do I want to do this? I feel like I need to add vines, at least in a few places, like definitely down here. There's not a lot going on there. We do, however, have to do all of these. So maybe we put all of the window like casings and stuff in first, chat. That might work better. And it is also, there's 2 things we have to replace around our whole build. One is these windows, which have to be replaced with this version. And another is the many flowers thing. So maybe, let me have a look. Do I have any shulker shells? We do. All right, let me make another shulker, and then we'll go from there. Very sleepy. Did you go back to sleep? On the front sticky outy bit, did you want moss there too as some contrast? Here. There's no big mushrooms there. You know what I mean? At this point, I've stuck to moss on the mushrooms. We may change our mind. But no. Not yet, I don't think. Let's go. 1, 2, 10. Let me make one of these. Shulker. Do I want to? Yeah, I probably do. I was like, do I want to make this a fancy one? I absolutely do. Now how do we do this? We're going to need some We're going to need some of these. All right, so we've got that. I'm going to need gold. A block of gold. We'll do one of those. Like this. What is it? Iron that. I think we also need copper. Shit. We need copper. Do I still have my copper one? Shit. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm so silly. 5, 6, 7, 8. So much stuff. Do I want a diamond? Yeah, I guess we kind of always upgrade to diamond. And it's not like I don't have enough stuff for it. Copper, iron, gold, and then this bad boy. Okay. That away. And then we put all of these there. Okay. So, I thought that was a mushroom. Well, never mind me. No, you're totally okay. There are probably places that feel empty of moss. Yeah, there's nothing here. Free empty bed. There's nothing here. We've got no balcony on this side at all, but we do have all of this. We don't have one here, but this is a full like courtyard almost. And we've got all of this, so we don't need to worry. The only ones on this side are on the, oh no, we've got one here and one here. We don't have any here, and we might eventually, but that's more of like a balcony courtyard kind of built in. This side is the one that's a little bit rough because we've got some there and we've got a little bit there, but you have to be in a very specific perspective. And then this side obviously has 3. So I think for the most part, we're kind of balanced. Question, do you like anime with absurdly strong villains? I feel like animes like that are the shonen kind, where it's like just a guy who's powerful.
Dude,
and I don't
public
usually
service
watch
announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Sleepy, thank you so much for the PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Okay, so we definitely need a bunch of these. 1, 2. Grab these. Let's make a bunch more. Incredible. 1, 2. I don't think we'll need more than 2. What else do we need? We need slabs. And then stairs. All right, maybe we will do 3. And then we're going to need that fancy glass. Oh yeah, we've got a couple. And then we need a bunch of other glass. Now, do I have just... Ooh, I've got a couple. All right. We're going to do... Oh, we get to use the freaking glass cutter thingy. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a PSA. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. If you've gotten a hug today or you fed another human being, Glazier Craftsbench, then you get, God, does it need to be stained? Probably don't even need to do this. Then you get points, those extra points. Jobs is a 3 still. Cano's a 5. Sleepy's a 3. Nico's a 3. Steampunk's a 3. Zephyr's a 3. If you don't need meds, you get the point for free. That's true. I'm probably a 2.5 out of 3. I'm starting to get a bit hungry, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to eat. Let me actually have a think about that for a second. Because if we're doing a late, no, actually we can stay here. If we're doing a late stream, right? I'm going to need to make sure I'm ordering something soon, right? Otherwise, I'm up till like 3 doing stuff, and I can't do that anymore. I'm trying so hard to get my sleep back on track, and I can't keep doing it, you know? I can't keep staying up till 4 a.m. on Fridays and then immediately trying to get my sleep schedule back on track for the rest of the week. Like, it's so impossible. At a chicken wrap, what kind of things did you have on your chicken wrap? Oh my God, my McDonald's isn't accepting orders right now. What is going on? Because a 3, Steam Chewy's a 3. Oh, Skyrim's a 3. You're eating right. What are you eating, Grace? Grace is a 3. What do they mean they're not accepting orders? What does that mean? Oh my God. Terrifying. They are. Are you totally... They're not? Oh my God. Lettuce, chili, mayonnaise and chicken and cheese. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let me actually do a text. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I usually wait till like 9:30, 10 to sort out dinner, but I'm very much at the point where I'm realizing I need to kind of sort it. It's funny because I'm not super hungry right now, but I know I probably need to at least decide what I want and order by 9 so that I'm eating by 10 so that once I finish stream, I can go straight to bed. It was a whole egg creamy. Chicken quesadilla. Oh, I would froth. Maybe I'll get Gomez. Maybe I'll get Gomez. Maybe I get Gomez. Ooh, I could froth. Ooh, maybe. So I get a nachos, but I get a super basic nachos. No, like super basic. Like there's pico, there's beans, there's guac, obviously cheese, but I don't get all the other vegetables and stuff because there's so much freaking onion. Anime Nerd, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. The thing is, if I get Mexican, Mum can't eat it. Anime Nerd, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm eating quesadilla with guac. Fuck yes! What do you guys have on your quesadilla? So, obviously, I'm Australian, and I've never been to the Americas. I don't really know what, like, authentic Mexican food is. You know what I mean? I only know what, like, Guzman y Gomez is like. And I feel like looking at pictures, Guzman kind of gives Chipotle vibes. Has anyone in chat had both? I feel like if anyone would have, it would have been Mariah, but Mariah is de-stressing from a stressful day at work right now. I get just cheese quesadilla, I dip it in queso. So wait, you get a cheese quesadilla and you dip it in more cheese? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Although I do feel like you guys have told me before that queso is not like normal cheese. You know what I mean? Which I totally, like, maybe that's the thing. Okay. Hold on, just responding. Alrighty. Alright, I think we'll probably get Mexican and I'll order in like 30-ish, maybe half past or like an hour. We'll see how I'm feeling. We shall see. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. There we go. All right. Let's sleep, and then we will get. I think we have to do the windows before we really do anything else. Because I think the vines and the windows being in will help us. I don't know how we're going to do this. How do we do this? Oh, we need moss. Dark oak. Oh, shit. We're going to need so much more than what I grabbed. What do we need? We need a couple stacks of moss. Maybe just one stack. We probably need to be safe. Do we have any... Oh, yeah. There we go. We'll have to change that anyway. We'll change to... Yeah. And then let's grab some moss. Yeah, this is the thing. Having my stuff on the other side of the thing. I've genuinely thought... Like, my space is so big... I've genuinely thought a couple times about using my teleportation book to have one teleport point in my fucking storage room and one in here. But then I kind of feel like that's a waste and silly. You know what I mean? Okay. We'll go out this way. Just so you don't forget, you're the best. Thanks, Skyrim. Cool Rose Cat, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've got one here. I mean, this one's pretty straightforward. Did we do 3? We did 5. 5, 5. 1, 2. Is this a... Yes, 1, 2, 3. Shit. Are these taller than all the others? These might be taller. I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's the tower. I wonder if we'll probably fix that in that room, maybe. Is that what I did for the others? Small diamond letter glass, beveled glass. Not the same. Not the same at all. Is the beveled glass... Oh, it's chipped. Okay, let me put this back. Let's put it back. This is probably the best example of when modded becomes too overwhelming. I do think I need some colored. Do I have any... I don't think I have a stack of just colored glass, which is kind of brutal. I think we can do magenta. How do I do flower? Decorative glass. How do I make this? Yeah, it has to be tinted. Okay. I don't think I want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we're gonna put that away. Okay, so we can make another stack of this one, and then we can go over there. That teleportation thing is looking more and more appealing. The more times I have to go back to this crafting table setup, like this crafting setup, the more appealing it feels. Okay, so this one is those. Is this glass? Oh, it's the glass block. Okay. What did I say? It was small. This one. There we go. Oh, right. I will say Chipped has made it so, like, phenomenally easier. I'm serious, Neko. There's too many things to do out here. Wink. Alright, we are probably gonna have to make this taller, actually. This is also... Yeah, we're gonna probably make this one taller. Maybe I'll just do it now. 1, 2, 3. At least those, they don't stack anymore. I do feel like there was a moment where they stacked, but maybe it was always the glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. And then, what are we doing? Do any of these fit in here? Both of them do. Phenomenal. I'm thinking... Oh, I've broken the roof. Where did I break that from? Where did I get that from? Man. How did I do this? Okay. The beam inside. I don't think it's in this room. Where? Like, I don't have... Maybe up here? Oh, here? Oh, here. No, that's where I got it from. Where the glowing block is? No, no, no. This isn't the same block. That's red wool. And those are planks, not the logs. Oh, man. Okay. I think I do... Do I do that on... I can't remember. Do I do that on top? I do it on top. Wait, that can't be right. It's got to be on top of this. Otherwise, how would I... Oh, it depends on the size of the thing. Yeah, no, I do it on top. Shifty Raccoon. Oh my god, what is your name? Hi, Cookout. Out of curiosity, what mod is this? I love it. Oh, I totally missed that. Welcome in. Oh no, it was just then. Okay, I didn't miss it. This is a whole pack. It's CottageCraft. If you're asking about what mod was the glass, it was 2. These ones, which are stained glass windows that I actually made, are from the CottageCraft mod, which was made specifically for this pack. If you're asking about this is from Chipped, which is a pretty well developed, I'm gonna go like this. All right, it's been a while, but I think we're getting there. Yeah, that feels good. That's taller. Thank you, Nico, my love. Thank you, Mariah. Welcome back, Mariah. Mariah, do you have a moment? I know you're de-stressing from work and stuff, but I have a question. Look, everything is red, and I'm dead set certain that you have some color deficiency. Definitely. You know what I mean? No, I've had my silence fire away. Okay. Have you had Guzmany Gomez here in Australia? And have you had Chipotle in America? Also, you build... Oh, thank you so much, Cool Rose. I really appreciate it. We're working on a pretty long-term build I've been working on since like July last year. Oh, July last year. Really, it wasn't until August because we spent the first few weeks / month like setting up a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we're currently working on the tower. I really want to put vines like these pink ones in on the tower, but I worry it's going to clash and I worry it's not going to look good. So we're going to get all of the windows in first and go from there. I have yes to both. Okay. Obviously, I'm Australian and haven't had like authentic Mexican food, right? But I was wondering whether, would you compare Guzman and Chipotle. Like, would you compare them and say that they're kind of similar? Aren't Australia and Mexico pretty close to each other? What? In that both are Mexican for white people? Yeah. I mean, that's like, if I had to compare what Guzman is like for people in America, like, would you say that they are kind of similar? And also, no, Mexico is... Emerald, I can't tell whether you're joking or not. If you are, please let me know. But no, Mexico's in... I'm pretty sure... Is Mexico in North America or South America? I think Mexico's technically in North America. Yeah, Mexico is like in North America. Like at the bottom of it. Yeah. It's a very different continent that's very far away. Like Mexico's touching the United States. Hence the whole wall thing that Trump was fucking going on about. We're honestly couldn't be farther from Mexico. Like Finland is as far from Mexico as we are, kind of vibes. You know what I mean? It's just a small specific ocean away. Okay. If you're going to make ridiculous jokes that have no context, I would appreciate it if you could use tone indicators. I get not everyone uses them or knows what they are. Could we get a mod to do exclamation tone in chat? I think that's the command for it. It'll give you some help. Thank you, Nico. It'll give you some help with some tone indicators. I am autistic and I don't always get it when people are joking. And for stuff like this, I would really, really appreciate it if you could just hit me up a little bit. But yeah, I realized how stupid a question it was. That's okay. It's kind of tricky. I can never tell because I've met Americans that have no... 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I make this taller needlessly? 1, 2, 3. I fucking did. I didn't need to make it taller. Why did I feel like that was so much taller? I've met Americans that really struggle with geography, so it's one of those like I totally get it kind of things. Just give me. And then we're gonna grab. I moved this in. I didn't need to, and now I'm grumpy at myself. I should have counted before just eyeballing it, but guess what I didn't do? I didn't count. Being able to just jump around, though, does make building so much easier. So much easier. I'm also just very and I have that's okay. Yeah, I mean, like I've had discussions with Fluff when Fluff has like made some comments where I'm just like, that is not even close, and that's okay. But I couldn't tell whether you were being serious or joking. If you were being serious, like if I felt like you were being serious, I would have responded maybe a little bit more kindly. But I thought you were taking the piss. Tone indicators, my beloved. Yeah, thank you. And it's been a few years since I've had Chipotle from memory. It seems more bland, less properly spiced. Yeah, that would feel right. And the mixes of beans, etc., is like close to original Mexican food, but both are def Mexican vibe for white people. Yeah, that makes sense. That is so valid. Thank you, Mariah. It's like kind of comparable. All right, that one's dope. We've got a nice little window over here. What did I do? I think we did one down. I'm laying down, but I want to get up to my computer, download the mod pack. Also lazy. It is a pretty beefy mod pack to be like fully transparent. I didn't grab bloody I didn't grab slabs. It's okay though. We've got this. Incredible. Thank you, past me, for being so prepared. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Mr. Grace is a grumbly little man. Yep, tuna is closer to.
Where the rats? Where the rats?
Well, that's really annoying. That's a lot. All right, let me just turn off follower alerts. Give me 1 second. The cows were hurt in the making of this pack. I don't know. Sometimes I worry that the ones that you shrunk down definitely copped it a little bit, you know? Oh, what's going on with my VTuber right now? Like, I wonder how much... Oh, what's going on with my VTuber? Task manager... Efficiency. Hi. What's yoinking all my stuff right now? Mix It Up is using 70%. Oh. Because we're getting follow botted. That does make sense. And it's still going. Okay. Alright, it must have stopped because it's kind of dropped back down. I spoke too soon. That's so annoying. I looked at your computer setup and it's pretty similar to mine. Oh, heck yeah! Happy because most gamers are Intel. Yeah. This is actually a new PC and it's giving me no end of trouble. But that's okay. Oh, Mix It Up is fully frozen. How do I, Neko, can you think of, that's why I kept pointing finger at Mix It Up during issues. Like, I know those motherfucking apps, efficient resources. It is, like, eating up my stuff and I don't know why. I don't know what would be making it freak out when we get follow botted. And it really is eating it up. Like, no, just, it's fine. No. You don't ban them. I can remove them, Mariah. I can mass do it. It's chill. Honestly, follow botting is so pathetic. I don't understand. I really don't. It's frozen. Okay. Are we still live? Because my stream deck is... I don't know what is going on. Something bad is happening. My whole Windows taskbar is gone. I'm exiting Mix It Up. I don't know why Mix It Up is using so many resources. Remember much about it. My recent issue at the moment is I need a new hard drive. Yeah, I do find like a hard disk drive. Okay, it seems to have settled down. It's still using like 70% of my CPU, and my CPU's at 100. We might just disconnect from here for the moment. They went crazy. It wasn't you, Emerald. If you were actually listening to what I've been saying, we just got follow botted, and I'm dealing with a tech issue. So just chill. I don't understand why Mix It Up is using so many resources. I'm going to have to close it, which means all of the redeems are now balked. All right. Yeah, I know there's no connection. All right, hold tight, kids. So annoying. I don't understand why Mix It Up uses so many resources. That's always fun. Yeah, we got bopped. I wonder how much we got hit by. Freaking losers. All right. All right. What we'll do, Emerald, is it's gonna cook itself a little bit. Holy shit, was it? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Maybe. Let me just see if I can fix, because the VTuber stuff is now a little bit crunchy, because I had to exit mix it up. It's gonna turn rainbow off. Oh, did you? I don't think I even saw that. We were pretty high before then. Like, we were getting close. All right. Now, what options are there? Is it just rainbow in the list? It is just rainbow in the list. Amazing. All right. Theoretically, that should be working, and it will cool down a little bit after it did it. Oh. Oh, no, you were right. It was not 400. Mr. Grace, you got to stop. I'm going to have to put you out. Yeah, no, that was 3K. That makes sense why it pooped its pants. That made sense. Okay, well, anyway, back to it. I'll remove them later. I always hate it because it, like, fucks my stats for the stream, but it's, in the grand scheme of things, not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, whoever paid for the follow bots, I would so much prefer if you contributed that money to the throne instead. How do you know how much it costs, Neko? That's what I want to fucking know. No worries. Cool, bros. Hi, sir. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Is Issa around? Issa's probably not here. There we go. And I will... It's me. I know. Check these things. Yeah. They had very similar names. Could you see anyone in the watch list that has names similar to the ones that... tried to get us? Little poo bum. Yeah, I think Issa's doing dog things. All right, 1, 2, 3. Thank God it's not completely directional. We're slowly closing up all of our entry points for this damn thing. Yep, and then we're gonna go 1. Shouldn't have done that. Loop, loop, loop. Ah! Wrong one. Get out of my hotbar. Do this. Incredible. There's nothing in there. Let's have a look. That one's closed. And this one actually became only 1 window. Oh no, 2 windows. Good, good. I wish NBN would hurry up and upgrade my internet though. Wait, do you still not have NBN? So? I'm good. I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm pretty good. Neko knows hidden deep and sus knowledges. Honestly, I agree, Blacklad. Some of the stuff Neko knows, I'm like, how and why do you know this? I see 1 to 2 viewers, sus use names. Yeah, I would say do a gentle ban. If you're watching and you're like, why did I just get banned? Just submit a ban thing. Where we just got follow botted, so we're banning some sus users that have questionable usernames. Mariah, if they're like, yeah, perfect. Ryan knows the vibes. Ika, welcome back. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Heavy. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1. 1. We're gonna have to put the little slab underneath. Oh, did I do that on the last one? Oh, I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. That one already had it. This one doesn't. I kind of wrote it off. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Mariah, my love. It's an awesome house. Thank you. Banner feels not hard to do. Yeah. So I'm sorry if anyone is watching and you just got copped a ban. You should be able to put a unban request in relatively quick. 1, 2, 3. I think this one. 1, 2, 3. 4. No, it doesn't. It has the same amount. Eagle, how you going? Can you small request for ban request, peeps? Yeah, please don't use ChatGPT to write your unban request. They do always sound bad. We've had a few of those recently. They are. Look, they're funny. Not in a like, oh, this is good jokes. It's like funny in a like, oh, this is so bad it's funny kind of way. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just don't do it. How am I gonna? Yeah. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 1. Shit. 1. Excuse me. Go. And then. Oh no! I'm so upset. There we go. And then we'll go in. Thank you, Mariah, my love. Makes it difficult to play pretty much anything or even do social media stuff. I'm on fiber on the... Oh, which would be that big of an issue if I wasn't too far away from the node in a crowded suburbs. God, I can't even imagine. I would be so salty. You're much less complaining about it than I am and would be. I'm gonna be so real. Fine, I'll go use my own. There go. That's all that looked weird to me. Now I've typed in chat before and a couple of accounts listen. Yeah, perfect. If they've got that many numbers in them, like a real person who plans to use the account doesn't make an account name like that, right? Like people go to great lengths to individualize their account names at like whatever cost. They don't do that. Thank you, my love. One time I had to explain to my mum, I think after a follow botting sesh, I had to explain to my mum like, oh look, this is the thing. And she was just like, why do people like this? And she like got really upset about it. And I was like, Mum, I know like this is your first time like experiencing this, so you're like upset about it, but like it's so unfortunately common. Like so unfortunately common. Milkshake VT. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't realize my stream elements crashed during that. Milkshake VT, thank you so much for the follow. We did just get follow botted. So if you could type in chat, I mean, you have a username of like a real person. So I'm going to assume you're a real person. But if you could just type in chat and say hi, I would really appreciate it. Just so we can make sure. And also some Chinese users do actually have a letter and then random numbers. It's strange. Oh, really? That could have been what we bopped, unfortunately. But VT, fellow VTuber. Yeah, if they're VT, I'm assuming they're a VTuber. You know what I mean? Can you check their account age? Yeah, so if they have lots of numbers, especially at the end of their username, or like if it's gibberish, or or if their account is really like young, those are the things that we go for pretty much. Yeah, and in cases like that, Blackclad and Neko, they can just submit an unban and be like, yo, I'm not a creep. I got caught in the crossfire. Okay, so we need to do this one. Okay, we just need to do this one. I am having the realization, chat, that we kinda we have the unfortunate experience. Do I have one of those? We have the unfortunate experience. Where is my brown? Here we go. What do we have the unfortunate experience of? Something. I don't know. My brain kind of left the building. The only good bots are Neko and Buttspot. Yeah. Look, it used to be okay, but as of November last year, anytime I try to do social media stuff, I get fluctuations. That's so fucked. Even though I used to get 3,800 4K consistently. God, yeah, that's so frustrating. Yeah. I'm very lucky we have really good internet, but we also pay a lot of money to have really good internet. So, yeah, I don't know. I get you. Not gonna lie, I check most new follows, not these shockingly, and mark anything that's 48 hours old or younger. Yeah, I love it when I see someone typing in chat and they're pretty chill and you guys mark them as a sus user. I'm like, ooh, what's going on here? Hang on, my unban request is generating. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Now, eventually we may make it so that these are like different for every single room. Oh, I'm so happy with those stained glass windows. Obviously, these glow differently, but I almost feel like these look better. Neko, you were right for not doing the glow. At the time, I was like, but the glow. But I think maybe, just maybe, you were correct. A little bit. A smidgen. No, my AI seems pretty good. I'm writing to appeal the ban on my Twitch account due to my username. My username has never been used to cause any harm or violate any community guidelines. In fact, it represents my passion for programming and technology. Okay, but what were the prompts you used? What were the prompts you used? Where was that one? Did you guys posted that you guys posted that chat GPT unban we got that the mods were like, oh my god, look at this. I mean, it similarly says fuck all. No, it does say, like, I think my username's fine. It shows my personal interests. Good internet in Australia. It sounds quite, it is Emerald. So having a username full of numbers. Oh, that's interesting. What was this person's unban? Let me have a look. It was, someone took a screenshot at some point. How far up was it? Oh, here we go. Oh no. Did it get yoinked? Oh, it does sound very similar to what Neko wrote. It is like, I'm reaching out to request an unban from my Twitch account. I acknowledge the violation of community guidelines and I'm eager to correct my mistake. I assure you that I've reflected on my actions and I'm fully committed to upholding Twitch's standards moving forwards. I understand if you choose not to unban me. It was like thoughtful and polite, but also like definitely chat GPT. Honestly, not the worst unban we've ever had. The effort to put in the unban in the first place is like the first hurdle. You know what I mean? I thought it was my cat said bad. Exactly, Bev. Look, I'm grumpy, man. Tell these kids to get off my lawn. Genuine start to one recently reaching out to request an unban from my account. Yeah. Okay, right. Look. I actually don't fully hold it against someone using ChatGPT, but like, heck yeah, cool, Rose, I'm glad you're at your PC. You have to like put effort into that. You have to put a little bit of effort into it. Like, read it once. Anyway. Let me have a quick look. All right, so we've got one there, one down there. Okay, it does feel better with the windows. Now we have to think about how we're going to do the wall. How we're going to do the one around the doors. We're going to have to add doors in, and we're going to have to figure out how we want to do this. Now, I actually don't want to do these. These would make sense, these kind of doors, but I don't want them like that. I don't. I don't feel like it's going to work well. Shit, this one is like no. Oh, because of that. I felt like it was too far under. Yeah, it would have been nice to have one there, but alas. And then we'll just double check. Yep, this one's all good. Is this one right? Yeah, this one's right. It doesn't really have a good spot to... kind of have to hop off. It's kind of cringe. This one's good. This one's got 2 windows, 2 balconies. It was gonna have 3 windows, but I decided to make this a balcony instead. Okay. Ooh. I do kind of love the vibes. But if you could stone cut a wood into stairs. We do actually have that option in this pack. Blackcloud, good night, cutie. Thank you for popping in. Good morning, Ram Knight. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like something I would write. Oh no, it doesn't acknowledge what they were banned for, which is a must. I am way more likely to... yeah, that was stupid of me. Can I have another chance? Rigidly formal, is that? I mean, Neko, I think, did acknowledge, and I think the other person didn't really say, I'm sorry I said this. They just said, I'm sorry about my mistake. We do have something for you. Okay, wait, this is my chance to do the promo. So in the CottageCraft mod itself, made by Neko, right there in chat. Thank you, Mariah. Mariah's got it. We actually have this lovely... Did I put this back in here? How silly. A lovely woodwork bench. You can get 3 trapdoors from 1 planks, 3 stairs from 1 plank, 3 oak slab, a single sign, which is not too bad, 3 fence, 3 gates, 3 pressure plates, 2 doors, and 4 buttons, which I agree with, because in what world does a single button come from a fucking plank? You know what I mean? Oh, it's 6 plank for 3 sign, by the way. Yeah, 6 plank for 3 sign. So 1 to 1 is like double. I love the woodwork bench. Never did I think I'd be in a position to have too many trapdoors. I feel that. I feel that. Even more if you count the sticks, true. It does add up. The world's worth... What is that word? I do think I'm going to order food now. What is going on with the places I can order from right now? That's so weird. Sometimes it doesn't show like the closest store. That's so weird. Let me have a look. Do 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 meow 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 meow. Do do do. Hold on. I gotta do some stuff. I've got to put these orders in. Like a good daughter. Lathe is a machine for shaping wood and metal. Oh, the more you know. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on, I gotta put my Gomez order in. All right, my order at Gomez is a veggie nachos, but then I get half the veggies removed because I can't really have some of them. I don't like mushrooms, and I don't do the onion, and I don't like corn on this instance. But I do get beans, cheese, pico, guac. I usually get extra guac too. Where's the option for? One moment. Where is the extra? Wait, I can't add more guac in this economy? Only hopes the chat don't get me bad for massive chat. Oh my god, what is this maths? Wood bench is amazing. It is pretty amazing. Neko made it and also made a bunch of wood to go with it too. Hold on, it keeps getting rid of my thing and I am losing my mind. Now I do get it in a... Why doesn't it let me add more guac? I'm so upset. I'm going to make it a meal and we're going to add a large chips. Do they have... Oh, they have an peach iced tea. I'm going to slurp that shit up. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love guac, man. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. So, doot and doot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold chat. Patience is a virtue. All right. Okay. We'll get food soon. My GIG order is a burrito, beef mince or grilled chicken, depending on how I feel about iron that day. Mild, remove pico. I don't like raw onions, totally valid, and sour cream. I love raw onions, but I'm not allowed to. Why are you clearing your throat? Don't know her. Oh my god. How dare. How dare. God, I feel like takeaway has gotten so expensive. So expensive. All right. Yeah. I feel like there was a gap between cost of living huge increase and fast food, like takeaway increase. There was a gap where it was literally, at least in my area, literally as expensive to eat out as it was to do like proper grocery shopping. And then cost of living dropped slightly, maybe because Woolies and Coles got accused of price gouging and they finally dropped their fucking shit. And then takeaway prices kind of caught up to cost of living. And now it's like, fuck, this feels like a punishment. I downloaded the pack. Hell yeah, cat. Hell yeah. I don't know how I want to do the doors. We need to do doors of some kind. Yeah, we need to do doors. I just don't know what I want to do. This does help with my vision of like what this is looking like. And I guess it helps me with thinking of, do I want to do a proper vine or not? Like, do I want to do straight up? Do I want to do a vine that like starts here, wraps around, and then drops down? Like here, down this way. I worry that that will actually be too much. Like over here, it's borderline. Like there's a lot going on. But here where I've got the vine going down and then a flower on it, it makes sense. because there's nothing on that wall. There's no windows, there's nothing, and we've got to keep some same level of clutter. I will say I'm very tempted to go around and just remove all the lattices that we've got. I don't think the lattices... I don't feel like they necessarily add to it. I feel like they add, like it makes it too complicated. Whereas all of the little mushrooms and stuff, like we might cluster them a little bit better rather than just sporadically place them. But I do feel like the mushrooms make sense, but the lattices do less so. Angry Puddles, welcome back. How you going, cutie? Although I do wish I had your building skills to come with the pack. I mean, this has taken me a long, long time. This has taken me since last, like, July, August. We've had a few breaks in between, but it has taken a fair bit, so... yeah. I think I can't decide on extra vines until we get some other stuff in. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. We've just ordered some food. I will be taking a food break. I'm kind of... I feel so bad. I've been going for 4 hours, but I don't know if I'm going to do a long one today, chat. I really do feel bad about it, but I'm also very much like... I've kind of had a pretty full-on... I feel like I've had a pretty full-on week with starting a new job. It's not even that I've been that busy on the new job, but like doing more socializing and like just like learning new things and onboarding can be a lot. I agree the lattices look more out of place now. It's on a much bigger scale. Yeah, I think when we did like a single wall, it was like, yeah, that looks good. There's a clutter, but it's cottagecore. It's supposed to be clutter. But now when we move out, they feel distracting. It's only on spots like here where a lattice actually makes sense. And what we might do instead is make it a more purposeful lattice and not have it be dark cherry wood. Maybe that's actually the decision we need to make. Maybe the lattice needs to be like oak to blend in more. Oh, Vinery has new lattices. Let me actually grab... How do we make a spruce one? Okay, that's a weird fucking design. Do I have sticks? Oh, yeah. What? I have sticks. How does this feel? Ugh. Never mind. I shouldn't be surprised that Vinery, one of the Let's Do mods, has the potential to have this dope thing and then it sucks. I love that mod, but so many times it's just executed so badly. You see why the roofs seem complex? Yeah, it's just, there's a lot going on. The roofs are so big. So it made sense to have vines and leaves everywhere. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the vines and leaves actually have, they actually have light sources. And so it's used to literally light it up and keep it spawn proof. But then when I come to this, I mean, the short answer is I can just do this. It's just got so much to cover. I need to sneeze. Yeah, but it takes lots of energy learning plus extra masking. God, the extra masking. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we feel. I want to keep going. I'm going to be so honest, I'm feeling so stumped on what to do. I'm just creatively unsure. I think as well, I've reused a lot of the things in this build. Like a lot of it is just the same thing over and over again, but there's also lots of new things. Like this room is so different to all the others. All of these had similar palettes, like templates, but it really did take a fair bit of work to get them to work properly. I don't know. I will say these tall charred doors are one of my favorites. And I definitely want to use charred for these. But I think these are triple openings. They are. Fuck me. I mean, I guess we can do a single door with some trap doors to make it feel bigger. I don't know. I don't know what to do for the doors, chat. Do a pearl door, yeah. A pearl? Wait, a pearl? I agree with that. Lol, wanting to make streaming full-time jobs. I'm going to be able to do my first stream. Yeah, I totally get that. Can we get exclamation... God, what did we change the command name to? We changed the name to something. It's not Twitch etiquette anymore. It's something else. There's a lot of lovely resources about like how to be on Twitch and how to engage and things like that. I'm new. Thank you. Is it that one? I don't know if it's that one. It's not that one. But I will say it is a bit, we did change the name of it. Be polite. Oh, it was something like that. It was something like that. I will say there is a lovely creator called Hey Shady Lady, Cool Rose Cat. I've just put the YouTube link in chat. I would strongly recommend that you watch her videos. Not only does she have really good like information on how to actually do some channel stuff, but she also has some really good information about how to behave and how to like engage in other people's streams and also how to network. Be nice. That's it. It was one. I wanted something really short. So I would really strongly recommend reading that Twitch etiquette link. It's actually posted by Twitch, kind of giving you information on like how to interact, and also the above video. This was all stuff I actually genuinely used when I was prepping to start streaming, and I felt really anxious. It's going to surprise no one that's been here for a long time, but I prepped for 3 months before streaming. I got my channel ready. I like made sure I had my name. I had like a branding idea. I paid for like a little chibi. That was like one of the few things I paid for, to have like my original chibi made. But I like to prepare. It's not Venice's odd cousin. Oh my god. But yeah, cool. I would recommend having a look at those. They should be helpful. It was just me freaking out about it. No, I prepped a lot. I like to be really prepared. It's the autism. Yeah, I like to know that I'm not like making a faux pas. And so I would really strongly recommend you read all that. A very gentle reminder is some streamers really don't like it when people talk about streaming when the streamer doesn't bring it up themselves. I'm a little bit more nitpicky about it than some of my friends, but I also know some people who just auto ban. For me, I'm pretty brutal about it purely because I don't always know how to tell where the self-promo begins. So I kind of do a blanket kind of rule on it just so that I don't have to think too hard on it, which sounds kind of bad, but it is just kind of the vibe.
No, Pete can't have been that long.
My love, thank you so much for the 26 months. What the hell? Thank you, cutie. Oh, man. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome the heck on in. Can we do tall door? Okay. I'm not doing the netherite. I absolutely can't do it. We could do... We've got so many options. Obviously, mangrove. We actually haven't used mangrove doors. I do think the cherry might be the vibe. Let's have a look at what the cherry doors look like. I kind of want something warm that stands out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do these. Ooh. Oh, they're so pretty. I mean, the problem is I've done 3. I've done odd. Yeah, I did odd doors ways. Yeah, I have disabilities as well, so it's having me too and super self-conscious about so much. Yeah, I would definitely just have a quick look at that. Hopefully it's helpful. Yeah. Okay. See, that's the color. That's for sure the color. The issue is obviously I mean, we can go have a look at what other cherry things we have. Word of advice, I would say there'll always be nothing to get ready before you start. It's better to just get going and improve. Yeah, that's for sure accurate. I think one of the things I did a lot before I started was make sure that the accounts I was using all had similar names, making sure I wasn't doxing myself, like safety stuff. But a lot of the design things, I kind of came up with stuff myself and then went from there. But it doesn't, you're not going to have a setup like what I have when you first start. And you honestly, Neko, I would love you forever. And you're not going to be able, it would be unrealistic to look at my setup with my $10,000 VTuber that I've spent Twitch money on, right? This setup where I've got custom alerts and I've got other custom things that I've paid for. It would be unrealistic to look at this and think, yeah, I want that for mine. That was Twitch money. People were really fucking generous. Going back to first work. No worries, Lexi. We may not be going for too much longer. Honestly, it's kind of warm. I'm kind of hungry and I'm kind of tired. There's also stuff I have to do that I can't do on stream, that Neko has told me I'm not allowed to do on stream. So maybe we'll wrap early. We've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty good. Obviously earlier than usual. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mariah. Thank you for the repeat. I'm doing a thing for a thing and I'm not allowed to tell you about any of it. Neko is gatekeeping me, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe we'll wrap. I feel bad because I didn't stream yesterday, but also I'm trying to be kind to myself that I have a lot of my plate and no one will know what for. I think they're gonna figure it out real quick, Neko. I think they're gonna put one. Okay. There's the sarcasm. Yeah, they're gonna figure it out. Yeah. I feel bad because Tuesday was a short stream and I didn't stream yesterday. I think I'm frustrated because I would really like to keep those 3 days a week streaming, even if they're short streams. But because I've skipped one and they're short streams, I feel bad, even though I know you guys are saying don't feel bad. I know that I still kind of feel bad. Let's rate someone that we have not rated before. Or someone that we haven't rated in a while. Baker's live playing CottageCraft. I feel like that is... Oh, Sable's live and is doing birthday celebrations. Sable's watching some super cooked stuff right now. Gonna be so real. What is this, Sable? Watching stuff while eating. Okay. Frog is live. Frog is also live. Frog, Baker, or Sable. Oh, God, our decisions. That's actually so hard. It will take time to settle into new rhythm. And I think also it's not just settling in a new rhythm with a job, it's balancing PhD with work, with streaming with any other extracurricular activity, of which I have a few. Like, I like playing other games off stream, and there's often I spend time, non-stream time, doing stream stuff to prep, and I'd like to see my friends like once a month at least. And then my sister's getting married, so like I do have a hoof tab. Thank you, Mello. I do have things, and sometimes it's so hard to just balance it. But I also really love streaming, and I don't want to go down so late.
Ooh.
We reset, mix it up, Elaine. Sorry. Thanks, my love. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, that's so hard. I think we did raid. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that helps me decide, which is when was the last time I raided that person. Let me have a look, chat. All right, when was the last time we raided Elaine, Hoof, Nips, Lady Bun Buns, Boz, Zrotu, Goat People? Okay, so we raided Baker 21 days ago. So Baker's out. Sorry, my love. Sorry, Baker. Baker. Where was that? Fabled, Rose, Hoof, Clutch, Dan, Gamma, Hoof, Bobs, XP, Joe, Elaine, Dan, Siri, Dark. Okay, it's kind of like a free-for-all then with the others then. God, we never get to raid 8 hours. Oh, Sable's got a long-ass subathon timer. So we can raid Sable another day. Let's go Frog because the time zones so rarely overlap this way. You didn't even do your walk on Sound and Lanes the other day. I forget that I have to command to do it, okay? I forget because I have it set up auto, okay? Because I'm brain empty. You know what I mean? I don't even remember what my command is. Is it live or is it Livia? I'll get there. My command is funny, and I have to do it more often. You are correct. Congrats on the job. Thank you, Elaine. I am super relieved. I'm super relieved. Okay. Thank you so much, Elliot, for the raid. Cutie Cat for the raid, and Hemu. Thank you so much for bringing lovely folks over. Fuck you to the people who follow botted us. Oh, can we raid someone if we've been follow botted? Shit. No, I'm gonna do the thing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how okay are you with someone rating you if they've been follow botted? And then let me do my frog sit emote. All right, let's see what Frog says. Because it's very possible that the people who follow botted me will follow bot them. So, theoretically, if someone follow botted a friend of yours and then that friend wanted to... She said it was fine. We're going to go raid Frog. I think that was I don't care. Yeah. Let's go raid Froggy. Froggy's playing Stardew but plays a lot of Minecraft. Actually recently hit 100k on YouTube. I love her. I'm so proud of her. Oh my god, she's got a fucking plaque. I'm thriving. She's incredible. We're going to say hi to Froggy. She's playing Stardew. She's incredible. I love her. Her pronouns, but also very comfortable with they, them. Maybe it's she, they. It's she, they. Yeah. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. So let's go say hi to Froggy and hope that she doesn't get follow botted. Fingers crossed. My food's pretty much here, so I have to go get it. Yeah, my food's here. All right. I love you guys. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I'll see you on Tuesday if all goes to plan. We'll do something fun. All right. I love your faces. Bye, guys. Bye, Deco. Bye, Mariah. Bye, Zephyr. Bye, Cool Rose. Lovely to have you. Rustine. Goodbye, cutie. Goodbye, Mariah, my love. Goodbye, Nico. Bye, mods. Bye, cuties.